Good evening. Good evening, everybody. Happy Tuesday evening. It's the day after Christmas, December 26th. To all who didn't hear my Merry Christmas message from yesterday, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. We're going to be celebrating all week here. It's your boy, Epik Vision. Yeah, and you know what that means? That means we're getting ready to do what we do best, and that's to bring you another edition of World of Warcraft Classic, Season of Discovery. Yeah, how's everybody doing tonight, huh? How's everybody doing, chat? I see you guys out there. Your boy's live on YouTube. Welcome, YouTube chat. We're out there on Twitch, TwitchyP. Hi, Twitch. Twitch followers have been coming on, both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, they're jumping on the Epik Vision bandwagon. Yeah, they're riding this train with me, and I appreciate all of you. What's going on, Kick? I see you guys out there, too. Yeah, I got my stream managers right here. I got YouTube, I got Twitch, and then down here I got Kick. Yeah, your boy doesn't have enough screens going, huh? Huh? I got my new mouse for Christmas. We talked about this a couple streams ago, but I actually got to open it. The gift from the wife and kids. The Pro Wireless Logitech G. I've not opened it or set it up. It's still sealed. What's going to happen? If you guys have been following the stream for any length of time, you know I had a controversial take on some donuts. Some donuts. Take was, Quick Trip donuts are better than Krispy Kremes. When my sister-in-law and my godson and his wife brought us up some fresh Krispy Kreme donuts today, they pulled them off the line hot and fresh. They're there. We're going to do a little taste test. I remember how good the Quick Trip ones were. And then we got a little bit of Pike Place, Costco, half and half creamer. Yeah. I made it like 15 minutes ago and it's already cooling down. But it's going to be good. The wife's hooked me up with chocolates. You can kind of see them here. Got the lints that I showed last time that I never ate during our fishing stream. And yeah, man, hey, we beat Season of Discovery on the Druid, huh? 12 of 12 ruins. We did it all. We've maxed out all 3 secondary professions: cooking, fishing, first aid. We maxed out alchemy, herbalism. Yeah, and I'm a Restro Druid. We did all of it. What's left? Well, maybe we're gonna do some dungeons. Maybe we're gonna do BFD. I put Wailing Caverns ? In the stream title, because we might do a little solo Wailing Caverns today. Maybe we can go out, get up to the first boss by ourselves and kill him. I've been told it's possible. Without further ado, let me slide down into my favorite place, and hopefully it's yours. It's the lower left-hand corner of your screen. My camera's still freaking out even though I told it to stop autofocusing. I wonder if that setting's stuck. Let's take a look here. Configure video. White balance, camera control. Autofocus is back on. We're gonna turn that off. Hopefully it'll stick. And it won't do all that freaking out that it was doing. Yeah, see, it's looking better already. Yeah, camera. Autofocus, stay off. OBS, autofocus, stay off. It's one more thing for me to check. It ain't no big deal. We do lots of checks before we go live. Yeah, we do. Should we bring this back a little here? Can we see it better in the camera? Is it covered up by the napkin? Yeah. Pro Wireless G. It's supposed to have mechanical switches. Currently using the G703 Lightspeed, and it's been double clicking for a while. You can tell I clean it a lot. It's got some lint on it. This mouse has served me well. I'm a button clicking Andy. You guys all know about it, but it's wore out. So we got the Pro Wireless there. I'll probably get that set up tomorrow. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Let's go, boss. Mohammed, welcome to the chat, baby. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for being here. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's listen to the man without further ado. Epik Vision. Let's roll. Let's roll. And where are we? I don't even know where we are. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, my boy Lee just signed on. My boy Lee just signed on. What's going on, Lee? I see you, baby. I see you. You sure did. Level 25 is out there. Blunt Night's on in the app. Blood's chilling. Hey, man, we might even have some more fun tonight. Lore, where have you been, baby? Where have you been? Yeah, you're running your own guild, huh? Yeah, I'm calling you out, homie. I'm calling you out. Alright, this dead game, right? There ain't nobody playing. What layer are we on? It says no layer. Let's click on Elaine here. We're on layer 1. We entered the game on layer 1. Well, let's check the mailbox situation here, huh? See what's going on in the mailbox. Auction house. Oh! I got a tip from somebody in chat, and I forgot his name, and I'm sorry. It was actually in my Kick chat, so I'm gonna have to go back and look at the VOD. But he was peeping out my bank when I was in my bank. He was looking at my pockets, and what he saw in my pockets was I had stacks of Swift Thistle herbs, and he goes, bro, put those up on the auction house. You can make some money. I'm like, what the heck? So he puts them up on the auction house, and they got like 11 silver for each one of them. Yeah, it's pretty nice, huh? It's pretty nice. It's a very nice, and just like that, my gold went from nothing to 6. Hot. Fishing pole, we don't need you anymore, so you're gonna get sold. Hey, my Christmas morning stream, we did the mage. We did my level, I said level 0 mage, but you don't start at level 0, obviously you start at level 1, right? But, we got him out of the starting zone to the mailbox. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff here, okay? We're gonna grab these deviate hides and these deviate scales because we're gonna go do some deviate work. Alright? Yeah. Do I really need to keep any of this? I mean, I probably don't. Should I mail it over to Epik Light, my blacksmith? Let's just get rid of this stuff. Alright, we'll keep these for now. I mean, it's taking up unnecessary space, but we're gonna move these firefin snappers. These oily blackmouths. We don't want to get rid of those. Why don't we want to get rid of those? Because we need to make fire oil and blackmouth oil. Now we need fire oil. Fire oil is going to level us once they increase the leveling cap, right? So right now we're capped at level 25. Once they increase it to 40, they're also going to increase the profession cap, all right? To at least 225 is my guess. And then that's going to help us not only create fire oil to level alchemy, but then we can make these elixirs of firepower. So we don't want to really make any of this stuff unless we really need it right now, because we don't want to waste the mats. Root samples, and we can go screw around in the barrens a little bit, and stone talent. So we got stuff to do. Alright, we got stuff to do. We got the black and defiant. We got some lower level stuff here. What do we need? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad either. We got our fine cloth shirt. We got to keep that. We got to be styling, profiling always. Leatherworking. Who's going to be leatherworking? That's going to be Epik Knight. She's going to be my leatherworker. So let's get rid of that. Epik. So I got Epik Knight. She's my rogue. And I started leveling Epik Knight a little bit with Syntax and Hotwoo, but they have since switched. I gotta turn this game sound down. It's like it's all up in my ears, man. I feel like I'm yelling. Alright, let me know if that's okay for you guys. They started playing hardcore. Yeah, so that's my brother from the same mother and my longtime friend. They joined the guild. Where are they at here? What's our guild situation looking like here? Yeah. They're down here though. Yeah, Hotwoo and Uncle Tax. Yeah, they were in here doing their thing. Barry. Barrel. What's happening, my friend? That's my boy Lee, who helped me out a lot. Alright, okay, let's sell this. We gotta get organized here. Your boy's tired, okay? It's been, as you know, if you celebrate the holidays, which I think a lot of people do, it's a lot, right? Celebrating the holidays, it's a lot. And my mom left today. My wife drove my mom to meet my sister. And I stayed home with the boys and my daughter. And then my sister-in-law, who brought up the donuts with my godson and his wife, they came up for a while. And just a lot going on. So we did as much cleanup as we could tonight. All right, so let's do this. We want to go Epik. I made Epik Blaka. Epik Blaka. Do you guys like that? That's gonna be my hunter. And I normally name them like Shadow Shoot or something with shoot in the name. But every time I'm talking about the guns, I'm like going like Blaka Blaka, right? I don't know. It sounds kind of dumb. But I named them Epik Blaka. So if we keep them, we keep them. If not, we get rid of them. It's gonna be okay. But we want Epik Knight. Epik Knight is the rogue. Kind of like Shadow Knight, you know, the rogues. They're in the darkness. I don't know. Don't overthink it. I try not to. Okay, so that's gonna go not to her. That's gonna go to actually to Epik Light. Who's my paladin? Paladins and lights. kind of goes hand in hand, right? Okay, Epik Light gets that stuff. Epik Night. Gonna get the leather. Okay. This and this. Alright. Done and done. Deviant hides, deviant scales. We got silk cloth. Now here's my dilemma on the silk cloth, okay? It's kind of the same thing as I was just showing on the alchemy. We're maxed out, right? We're the best first aid people in the land. It would be nice to have silk bandages, right? 400 is 25% better than 301, right? Or 300. Technically 300 and 400 is 25%, but it's 301. Thank you, Blizzard, for that. Alright? Do I spin up the silk bandages, or do I just keep saving the silk in case we go all in on tailoring, right? If I make the priest, or if the mage becomes the tailor, although the mage would probably become the engineer. I feel like we're going to save the silk. Let's go put the silk in the bank. Alright, and then the other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to respec again. Oh, I wanted to download an add-on I saw being used today. It's in my phone, and my phone is upstairs. Let me see if it synced down to my notes. You know, I use Apple products. I use a lot of Windows products too. Like, I'm playing on Windows machines. This is all Windows machines in here. But I use an Apple, I use an iPhone. An iPhone has an app called Notes. And in Notes, whenever I have an idea or something, I type it in the notes, okay? I heard at some point it goes like, if you can't sleep at night because you have stuff on your mind, to have like a notepad next to your bed. Alright, have you guys, anybody ever heard that? And what you do is you write down that idea, no matter how ridiculous it sounds or whatever, or something that you don't want to forget or whatnot, and that frees your mind, right? That frees up that resource, that mental resource that allows you to get back to sleep. Try to do the same thing throughout the day. When I have a thought that comes in my head, I don't want to lose it, I write it down, alright? Is it the same type of thing as trying to sleep at night? I don't know, but that's just, I have 6 gold and 66 silver and 64 copper. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. Okay. But my notes did copy down. It's called Spell Activation Overall. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and fire up CurseForge here. You guys aren't going to be able to see it, because I only have game capture. You know, I've noticed a lot of streamers that use window capture. That way, whatever they pull up on their big screen, everybody can see what's going on. Kind of feel that's a good idea, but it says that it lags you doing that. I guess we should just try it, right, and find out. But let's look this thing up. It's called Spell Activation. What's going on, Lee? What's going on, baby? Welcome to the chat. You want to roll tonight? You want to go do some 2-man Wailing Caverns? Spell activation overall. I don't see it. Should we just take off overall and just look for spell activation? I spell activation wrong. Activation. Is it one word? There it is. Oh, overlay. So it's not overall, but it's overlay, which makes a lot more sense. Spell activation, overlay. Yeah, it'd help if I took good notes, right? You got your 3 Wailing Caverns, my mans. Alright, you got your 3 best in slot runes. You ready? Alright, hot. Hot. Spell activation, overlay. Now, what does this do? Okay, this gives you these cool spell effects here on the sides, or on top when you got a proc that comes. Alright, now I don't know if that's going to happen with the runes or whatever, but we're going to try it. Let's go change log. I don't know. I was watching Zaryu use it, and it looked really cool. But we'll give it a shot. We'll see if this does what I want it to do. What I want it to do is, like, when my wild growth procs, I want to be able to use it for free type of deal, right? So, yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright. It's installed. Let's reload the UI.
For the Alliance.
UI. Alright, options. Add-ons. Is there anything I have to do for this? Omen of Clarity. Oh, Fury of Storm Rage, it's there. Oh, and it makes my buttons glow too. My goodness gracious. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at this. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so if I'm gonna play with my boy Lee here, which is what we're gonna do, congrats on getting your 3 best in slot runes too, man. That's hot. We're 12 of 12 runes on my guy. Lee helped me a lot with the last one, man. We grinded for that. We grinded killing shredders for hours, man. Hours. But I'm gonna go respec, okay? I'm gonna swap my talents that I currently have. Here, let's split up. So, I'm a full restoration druid, or at least I was, okay? I respect and I put 5 points into improve wrath because I'm casting wrath all the time when I'm by myself. But if I want to play with somebody, I want to make sure that I can heal. Ashen Veil's almost done too. Do I need to get out there? Do I just go out to Ashen Veil? What's my reputation at here? I'm honored with both. Thanks, bro, man. Just got texted from a coworker. I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you. Alright, let's do this. Oh! What is this about? Am I gonna get a summons? Look at this guy, man. I don't even know what's going on half the time here when I'm playing with this guy. You know, I just get all kinds of crazy pop-ups, and then next thing I know, I'm gonna have a little button here that says, well, you're being summoned to Ashen Veil. Yeah. Shout out to the community, man. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, so but kind of back to what I was saying with the talents here. I need to take these 5 points out of here. Never mind, you won. Alright, alright. Should I just leave the group? I won't get any points because I'm not there, right? Alright, yeah, he left the group. I'm leaving the group. Okay. Whole lot going on right now. Let me try to explain. Alright, first things first. We're headed to the Druid Trainer. The Druid Trainer in Stormwind is here in the park, alright? What I was checking when I pulled up my character sheet here is my reputation. I am honored with both Darnassus and Stormwind. What does that mean? That means that it costs me the same to train here as it does over there. Now, I don't even know if that matters when we respec, right? Because I actually have nothing to train. By being honored, it takes 10% off of all of your abilities. So this is what we got to look forward to, right? All this stuff here as we level up. There's a lot of stuff coming. But that's not until they decide to raise the level cap to 40. Alright, in the meantime, what we have to do is we're going to unlearn our talents. Okay? Which costs 20 silver. What's really cool about Season of Discovery, for those of you who don't know, is they reduced, or they limited the cap. So every time you respec, which is what we're going to do right now, it costs more and more money. In Classic Warcraft, that'd go up to like 50 gold, I want to say. They capped it at 1 gold for Season of Discovery because they want people to mess around with different specs. Okay, so now I just unlearned all of my talents. We're going to come in here, and you can see I have 0 talents, I have 16 unspent. We're going to go to Restoration, and we're going to put 5 points into Improve Mark of the Wild. Why? Because your boy has to have the best mark in the land, right? Nobody has a better buff than your boy right now in this entire game by me putting 5 points in there and by me being level 25. Okay? We're going to put these 5 points that we previously had in Wrath into Improved Healing Touch. Okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? Where do they go next? Where do they go next? Well, we're going to go ahead and put 5 into Nature's Focus. Okay, so what this does is as I'm casting my healing spells and I'm taking damage, it makes it up to 70% chance of not getting interrupted when I'm casting my spell, which is really important. So if I'm getting hit, I can still have a 70% chance to get that spell off. It's crucial. And then we're going to do Insect Swarm. Why? Because it's a cool talent. Alright, it's a cool talent. It casts insects at people and it just harasses them. Yeah, and it decreases their chance to hit by 2%, which is massive. And it does a little bit of damage too. Alright, so we're respect. I got my warrior that's going to take care of me. Tanking, I'm going to take care of him. Healing. and we're gonna roll. Alright. Should I just, what should I do? Because if I want to get to Ratchet's a long flight from Moonglade. Am I better off just going to Booty Bay and taking the boat across? I kind of want to do that. Or am I going to get a summon? We'll see what happens here. Welcome to the chat, everybody. Alright, we got a little bit of coffee here. I literally made 1 cup of coffee today, and I didn't even drink all of it. That's how crazy it's been. And I was going to go chill on the couch with the wife. She's going to put the baby to sleep. I'm like, should we watch a movie? She's like, you don't want to go stream? I'm like, I do, but I'm kind of tired. She's like, go stream. I'm like, alright. And she goes, and you can stream all day tomorrow too. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah. Full Restro's amazing. I hope it is. So, oops. So we're going to go as long as we can tonight, alright? And then tomorrow, man, we're going to go straight D-Gen gaming mode. Straight D-Gen gaming mode. We're going to stream as long as we possibly can. Alright, let's get over to the Flight Master. I told Tax, too. I told Syntax that, hey, if he wanted to do... Because I think his hardcore character died already. He died to the elevator boss. I'm telling his business a little bit, but he died to the elevator boss in Undercity. Said, wow, legged on him, and the next thing he knew, he was dead. And he woke up on the elevator. Elevator boss is undefeated, right? Falling. The #1 cause of death in hardcore Warcraft is falling. Especially on the Horde side, because you got Thunder Bluff, you got Undercity, you got lifts everywhere. Orgrimmar, you don't have that on the Alliance side. Falling, drowning, yeah. Look at all these people playing this game, man. It's insane. It's insane. Alright. Are we good? Our bag situation? Are we looking okay? Should we get some vials? Should we get some vials? I think we should get some vials. And should we see how much Earth Root is on the auction house? See, your boy's brain is clicking in. I just had another sip of coffee, and we're feeling good here. Chrono Boom Displacer. I've not bought any of those, and I feel like maybe I should. What do we need? Do we need those lesser healing pots? No, because I can make them. We need empty vials. And then we need another leaded vial stack. Alright, leaded vial, empty vial. What is this? Empty. Leaded. Why 2 types of vials? Because as you progress through the alchemy tree here, the alchemy skill list, they require different vials. So, Strong Troll's Blood takes a leaded vial, so we're going to go ahead and mix some of these. Did you ever drink Troll's Blood? Should give it a shot once. It sounds disgusting, right? Alright. Briarthorn. We need Briarthorn. How much is Briarthorn? Hear those bells tolling? It's 10 o'clock my time, 9 o'clock realm time. Alright. Because your boy doesn't want to type it, we're just going to drag it. Briarthorn, let's go. It's not that much, really. I mean, let's buy the single one, I guess. And the 4 stacker. I mean, do we buy the 19 stacker too? Sure, let's do it. Alright, and then Earth Root, right? I knew I need Earth Root because we're always out of Earth Root. How much do we buy? How much do we buy? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's really not that much. What do we need gold for? Nothing. Honestly, we need gold for nothing. Should we look at the auction house for some gear too? I mean, now that we're here, let's take a look and see what's going on the old AH. Dave, that's what we need. We'll go level 20. Search. Whisper Elzer for a summon? Okay. Alright. And once you hit 26, look at these things are waiting for people, man. These things are waiting. So if you get a gnarled ash staff for 6 gold, the thing is, right, the goal is to get that epic staff that's in the Black Fathom Deeps raid. Alright? You get that, that's better than a Staff of Jordan. It's 1 gold for a summon? I guess time is money, friend, huh? Time is money. What do we need for gear? Do we need anything? We've got our neck, got those 25, 24, 25, 24. Do we get better gloves for, like, toughened leather gloves are probably best in slot gloves. They're agility, stamina, and spirit. Do we get something that might have some intellect on it? Do we go for it? I don't know. Should we look? Should we look? Is it kind of like blasphemy to even say that? I'm sorry, Blood. I'm talking about your gloves that you made me, but hands. Let's do it. Let's do it. How's your level 44 gloves? Did you see that? How are these out here? Who the heck at level 25 is grinding in places that get level 44 gloves? It's got to be bots, man. It's got to be bot farms or something. That kind of makes me mad. I don't know why it does. All right, 4 agility. Those aren't better than toughened. Pathfinder's gloves of the whale, of spirit, monkey defense, of the eagle. All right. So here's the question: 5 intellect, 5 stamina. It's not really worth it, right? Because we'd be giving up. So we got 6 and 6 is 12, plus 3 is 15. We're giving up 5 overall stats. What's agility worth? You know? Am I running BFD yet? I have not run BFD yet, Blunt. How you doing, man? I have not run it yet. And they're 4 gold and I only got 5. You got a sick. Hey, do you got a BFD scheduled? I know you're saying what, Sundays and Wednesdays, right? What's my main spec? Restro. I'm a Restro Druid, healing. What do you need me to be? Elixir of Wisdom. Nicely. Nice. Okay. Sounds good to me too. Trying to run tomorrow night, but you don't know how many of your guild's gonna turn out? Sure. It's fair. Elixir of Lion Strength. Oh, I need Silver Leaf. Yeah, man, I am for sure down to run BFD. Alright, let's grab some Silver Leaf. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Season of Discovery, we're level capped at 25, like I said. What they did is they took Black Fathom Deeps, which was a 5-man dungeon, and they converted it to a 10-man raid. Cranked up the difficulty, added some new bosses, or converted some of the bosses to be, obviously, raid tier bosses. And, you think intellect more? You think I should get it? You think I should do it, huh? Alright. Alright, I'll do it. It's only gold, right? It's only gold. 5 intellect. I'm sure that's going to be helpful. Alright, Blizzard UI, where are we back? Hands. We want Pathfinder. What are these emblazoned ones? Let's just take a look and just to see if there's sometimes at a level or 2 down, like these heavy earthen. Nah. Hillman's leather. Nah. Robust. See, these robust gloves are 5 and 5 too, right? So what if I find a cheaper pair of Brawler's gloves? Dang, those are real nice. For a Feral Druid? Those would actually be really nice for an Enhancement Shaman. Alright, let's not get too twisted here. Of the Whale. Spirit Stamina. Falcon, Agility, and Intellect. These are actually pretty nice. I'd rather have... Alright, let's just do Robust Gloves. I can type. Really, I can. Alright, so we don't have anything that has intellect really. We got spirit, spirit, spirit. If you didn't know, like all of these animal references, they mean different things, okay? So you know if it's a bear, it's going to be strength and stamina. If it's falcon, it's going to be agility and intellect. Wolf is going to be agility and spirit. So that's how you can kind of know right away. Of defenses, it's going to be straight defense. But look at this. It's +5 defense. Whale gives you 5 and 5. So usually if it just has one name on it, it's going to have all of that stat, but only that stat, but it's going to be less than the combination of the two stats. Does that make sense? I got 2 best in slot drops in SFK, okay. And the rest of my best in slots either from BFD or PvP rep. Okay, that's good to know. So what do I need in SFK? I probably need the robes of Argyle, right? I'm guessing. And then what's the other thing in there? Let's take a look. Atlas loot. For those of you who don't know, there's an updated version for Season of Discovery. Help me out here, Shadowfang Keep. Oh, the Belt of Argyle? Okay, and the robe, okay? Belt and robe, these gotta both be my 2 best in slots. Yeah, so we gotta go kill Argyle a couple times, huh? Look at these shoulders, man. Those shoulders aren't best in slot for me. Those are hot. How about the staff? I like my staff because it has intellect on it. Yeah, PvP. Your boy's got to get into the PvP. I know. I'm not a PvPer. But I did win my first duel in 15 years against Lee. Oh, you guys go check out those clips. Yeah, I made like a 7-clip series of those or something like that. That was good. We had a lot of fun doing that. Lee let me win, I'm convinced. But and we're going to run it back. And I'm not going to go the same way, I promise you. But go check that out. That was a good time. We had a lot of fun doing that. I did anyway, for sure. Alright, let's keep going here. What are the name of those other gloves we were looking for? Pathfinder, right? Alright, Pathfinder. Let's redo it with the new runes. Let's do it, baby. I'm down, man. I'm down. Pathfinder gloves. You can get one-shotted. Alright, so here's the deal. If I buy these gloves, bro, I'm not gonna be able, I can't afford a summon. But I think I'm gonna buy them. What's the drip look like? Most important thing, right? Like, how good do they look? You gonna show me? How come it's not working? Let's just buy them. Let's just do it. You got a gold for me? I'm saying I'm not gonna make it to you. Alright, let's buy this out. Alright, we did it. Of the Eagle, done. They better look good. They better match. They better match. That's all I gotta say. Alright. They don't look bad, right? They kind of blend. All right, we'll use them. We'll use them. Toughened leather gloves are still really good. All right, so let's do this. All right, these can go in the bank. You can make potions later. What's up, Corporal? All right, I gotta whisper this guy, Elzer. Is he still around? Not coming up. A-L-Z-E-R. ER? Oh, here we go. Summon, please. Alright. Where are we going? Hey Lee, where are we going? Are we going to Ratchet? Such a good question. Ratchet, please. R-A-T-C-H-E. Ratchet, please. Alright. Is that where you are, Barry, to pay this guy his gold? Alright, man, look at this. Look at all these guys here. Look at the business this guy's running. You see all these? These are all his dudes. They gotta be. Taxi 1, Click 1. It's insane. I never even knew that this kind of thing was happening in the game. I just got relayered. Did you see that? Did you see that? I just got relayered. Even though it still says layer 1. Taxi 2. Alright, here we go. We made it. He's looking for money right away. My guy is going to pay in a moment. I got 50. Yes. He'll bring the rest. Alright. Let me invite him to our group. Invite EA. Lee, you got 2 YouTube accounts going here? No, the real question is, are you subscribed on both to my YouTube channel? Ah, your boy's joking, but I'm half serious. I am half serious. Ba, 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 ba. Should we try all these donuts? Should we check it out while we're waiting? Oh, you changed it? I got you. I got you. Alright, so this is a Krispy Kreme donut. Alright, I said a few days ago that the Quick Trip donuts were better than the Krispy Kreme. Alright, my sister-in-law, my godson, and his wife brought up a fresh, hot pack of these today. Is it better? Hmm. 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 It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Now, is that better than the Quick Trip donut? Alright, sweet. Did you pay him 50 silver only? Alright, let's do this. Let's roll. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter how much you paid him, right? Oops. I whispered that to the other guy. Thanks for summon. Alright, we'll close window. Alright, let's do this. What are we doing? I got a quest to turn in here. What do we got here? Further instructions.
Time is money, friend.
Yes, it is. Time is money, friend. Sealed envelope. Here, you want this? He wants me to go back to Ziz? To Ziz? To Ziz Physics? Oh, I gotta go kill the Dust Devil in Westfall, too. I forgot about that. I was just over there, too. Well, that's not happening. Alright, brah. Are we ready? Anyone can help summon? Hey Bar, can you make me lead? Let's help this lock summon. Do you mind? Are you feeling it? I'm the leader. Alright, let's invite.
They can't join our club.
Oh, you're in a group already. Hey, I tried. You want to join my group? Here, should we talk? Should we do a little communication? Let's whisper. In a group. Do you want to? Oh, she probably doesn't want to leave the group if she's trying to summon somebody. Here, I can help. Let's leave party. Okay. Alright. Barilaul. Are we good? We only need 3? Alright. Too far away. Oh, Blood's online too. What's going on, Blood? What's going on, baby? Welcome to the chat. Yep, for sure. Glad to help. Alright, it's part of community right there. Building community. Alright. She don't know who I am, but she's playing World of Warcraft Classic Season of Discovery and she asked for help. She seems nice. We're gonna help. That's what we do. Alright, invite. Alright, let's go into guild chat so I don't miss Blood. I went into guild chat immediately, Blood. Alright. Hello, Blood. Okay. Alright. See? But yeah, I didn't miss you this time, homie. We're gonna go run Wailing Caverns. We're gonna 2-man it. You want to 3-man this team? Could use some hunter skills. Dude, look at his bars all the way up here, man. Barilaul. Already up here. Blood's down. Oh, wait, hold on. I haven't even warmed up yet. Like, I haven't casted a single spell. Let's invite Blood to the chat. Alright. Can I buff? It's okay to use my own buffs, right? Can I buff you too? Does that make it more fair? There. I don't even know what to do here. Like, wait a minute, I'm missing a rune dealie here. Hold on, I gotta engrave myself. Can't do that. Why can't I do that? Item is not a valid target. Oh, how about we use the one for hands? Sunfire, right? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I mean... Okay. Like, is this how we start duels? I mean, I don't even know. Like, is this what we're supposed to do? Are you stream sniping me? Is it even gonna matter? Probably a whole lot it's gonna matter, right? See, that's it. Redemption, did you think it was gonna be so easy? I told you I didn't know what I was doing. No, in all fairness, I went cat form. I didn't need to do that. Wanna go again? Let's go again. I'll stay in this form. Even now? We gotta go 2 out of 3. Oh, I need some we can duel again, but I need some more sweet nectar here. Do. Or should I take thorns off? You don't have thorns on. Should I take intel off too? I'll take intel off. Alright, we're even then, it looks like, right? We both got the mark. It's only fair that I drop the dual flag. My mana is low. Is it gonna matter? a little bit of fear action. I'm out of mana. Can't shapeshift. That's gonna do it. That's not gonna do it? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Interesting. 2 out of 3, baby. 2 out of 3. Good duel. Good duel. Good duel. Alright. It was the extra intellect I had on my gloves. That probably was the difference maker, maybe. Alright, let's go buy some sweet nectar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Do I have enough money for sweet nectar? I don't. I gave all my money away here. Innkeeper. Wait a minute. How do I still have money? Didn't I trade that dude money? I thought I traded that dude 50 silver. Did I not do that? Did I have a gold left on me? Oh, I got money because I turned in that quest. That's how I got money. Alright. Freaking out here for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Did I not trade that dude? Be a man of my word here. Alright. Get a bad reputation. Yeah, Epik Vision be scamming people, man. That ain't your boy. Your boy tries to be honest. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Do-da-do. Where's Blood at? Unfollow for 2 seconds? Okay. Go pick some herbs then. Got my herb finding on, so we're good up there. I want to give myself some thorns. Wait a minute, I was looking to see where Blood was here. Blood, where you at, homie? Got a questy boy to turn in over here? Oh yeah, that's Ziz. I just got Ziz's. Just click on him, right? Oh, he's in Booty Bay. Blood's gonna be here any minute. Alright, let's go pick some herbs. So is it Barilaul? Like how do you say your name? Barilaul? I need the phonetic spelling. The accents and everything. Where are we going? Hey, I'm not a leader, just so you know, alright? So just be like all the other streamers then. What does that mean though? What does that mean? Just make it up? Let's call him B. What's up, B? But then I got 2 B's. I got Barry and I got Blood. Like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I ran past some herbs. I need the herbs over here. For a quest. Silver leaf. Han Solo just got up out of bed and is coughing a lot. Oh no. Call him BB. You're right there. Blood is German for blood? Really? Alright. Alright, so you're Blood Knight? Wait a minute here. Wait a minute. What's going on? I'm getting... You call him Han Solo? His name is Sam Solo, baby. His streamer tag is Sam Solo. Not Han Solo. Han Solo's from Star Wars. Suppose it's pretty close, huh? Was that done on purpose? I don't know. Just coincidence? Could be. Yeah, Sam Solo. S-A-M-S-O-L-O. Sam Solo. You call him BB? He's only got 1 B though. Alright. Keep it elusive, I like it. You tried to talk to him, but he's not talking back. You need me to go check on him? Baby, come back. Do you need me to go check on our boy? Huh? Tell me. I'll go up there. We're not doing anything yet. Yes, you want me to check on him? Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. My son's in bed coughing. He's asleep, but my wife's concerned, so I'll be right back. It ain't gonna take nothing but a minute. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Every streamer forgets. What does every streamer forget? Tell me. I want to be better. Make me better. Help me be better, guys. Oh, every streamer forgets to pay for taxis? Oh, is that what you were saying? I got it. No, I paid. I paid my 50. That's all I had. I paid. Alright. Gotta whip up some potions here. Lion strength. Defense. Fortitude. Intestinal fortitude. Oh, I ran past some more silver leaf. I gotta get the silver leaf, bro. It's for my root samples. I suppose I'll probably get herbs while we're in there, but... Alright. Should we whip up how many of these? So I gotta think about this here now, because I only bought... I was only thinking about myself when I was doing the vial situation here. Let's make all of these. I got mistletoe for us all too. You guys are feeling festive. Oh, I got some milk. Got some milky. So we call it with the kids, milky. Right, make 5 of these. Did you guys have a good Christmas? I hope you guys did. Hope everybody's holiday was fantastic. Stupendous. Fabuloso. Got 7 of these. We're making pots. Here, watch him. Watch his hands. See him going? See him? Oh, thank you. Give you the best mark in the land. There you go. Alright, alright. 1 and 1. 5. Defense. Should we go 7 of these too? Got 10 vials left. What else do I need? Maybe we don't make that many of these. Maybe we just go 4. That way we can make some lion strength ones. You guys need the lion strengths. Alright, let's go. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. I feel like there's then wisdom and then but I use the wisdom ones. You guys don't. Suppose you could use the wisdom hunter, right? Hunter could use it. And we got them all down here. Alright, we could make another lion. Another defense. Okay. Takes care of our mat situation here. That'll give me a full backpack to work with. Alright, where my boys at? I'm always waiting on somebody here. Oh, blood's still coming. Bari's over there. Alright. I made some clips while I was fishing the other day. You guys watched my fishing stream. We went 150 at 150 fishing. And I was talking about, you know, the different professions and how they impact hardcore and whatever. So I made a clip talking about how enchanting is hard in hardcore. And I had somebody leave me a comment. And then the comment was, you didn't even explain why it's hard. And I'm thinking to myself, maybe I explained it more in like the full video, but in the clip I really didn't explain it. And they were right. I really didn't explain it. So I explained it in the comment. That when you're playing self-found hardcore, to try to get mats for enchanting is tough. Because you don't get a lot of greens and blues to disenchant. Now, if you're a tailor, you can go ahead and whip yourself up some green gear and then disenchant it to get mats that way. But it's tough to get mats in self-found hardcore. It's hard. I was watching another streamer today, and I've watched this guy off and on for a while. And he does Warcraft. He plays some other games too, but he does Warcraft. And yep, for sure, man, for sure. Enjoy. Tip him back. I mean, every little bit helps, right? So. But he was playing on a PvP server. So, like, anywhere there's a contested zone, they're getting rocked. They were trying to do BFD and they couldn't even go outside. You're actually about to level fishing and farm crates for gold? Yeah. They, Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to drink one from my other stash. What do we got here? You need one of these, and you're going to need one of these. Alright, those are for blood. You just want to go in? Blood. There's all bloods right behind us. Here you go, homie. Here, let me give you some potions. Easy, easy, easy. No, I don't want to destroy it. Or just keep on running. It's okay. It's okay. Potions ain't going nowhere. And they couldn't, okay, here, let me close these windows here. They couldn't even summon their 10th guy into the raid right outside the instance portal because they're just getting off by Horde. I mean, that's what was going on. So, well. And they were he actually made the comment, is there any room available on wild growth? And that's the server we're playing on, Wild Growth. It's a normal server. It's not a PvP server. We can PvP if we want to. Do we want to set up a BFD for tomorrow? I'm down. I'm down. My wife said I could play all day. So I don't think we have anything scheduled. Obviously, I got interruptions like that with the little guy. But, or my dog, right? We just got to work around that kind of stuff, but nothing big. Like, you work tomorrow, Blood? Your boss will understand. Just tell him, man. You got a BFD to do. I know my big boss would understand. Those are jokes. They would not. I don't recommend it. Don't do it. Man, there's herbs everywhere. I can't pass them up. And pug the rest. Oh, I'm down. I'm down. I don't know what I'm doing. Just like I don't know how to duel either, but I seem to do okay. I make sure I press life boom, life boom, life boom, right? And rejuve. It unlocks in 10 hours? Okay. Are you guys already in the instance? Like, I feel like, I got distracted by shinies. See that spinning portal up there? That's where we're going, folks. That's where we're going, straight ahead. I got a Deviate Slayer in my way. Can we 1v1 him? Should I try? Should I see what I'm made out of? Can I take on a level 16 elite at level 25 and win? As a Restro Druid, Wrathcast. So nothing too good. This guy might beat me. I know, I could just run into the portal. I'm well aware. I'm testing myself. You gotta do that every once in a while. You gotta see what you're made out of. You gotta see if you can handle it. You gotta see if the heat in the kitchen's too hot. Do I need to get out? I don't think I do. I think I got this guy. Yeah. You should have him as 9 levels below you. Hey. Hey, he's an elite. And I'm a healer. You know, is it? Well, if you would have switched to cat form. That fishing stream be fire, yeah? But you don't cook, so there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I just did it because I wanted to do it, really. Just because I wanted to do it. Hey, and people liked it. So that clip that I didn't even explain why enchanting was hard, it was my best clip, man. My best overall clip ever. It's true. Just gotta leave out important details in clips, I guess. Alright, you guys lead the way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll try to keep us alive, though. Rejuve action. I suppose I can Wrathcast, too, right? No, he died fast. So I got the quest for all the deviate scale things. What's going on here? We're jumping down right away? Was this dangerous or what? You gonna make him dismiss his pet right away? Like, is this a test to see how good blood is? Blood's good. Blood's good. I vouch. His work will speak for himself, though, as we know. Evolving ectoplasm. These are the guys that split, right? Gotta have that kick at the end. Alright, so what are we going for in here? We're going for my legs? Is that what we're going for? Are we going for my offset? Or do we want the full druid set? I don't even know. We gotta keep our guy alive here. I know that's important. Yeah, legs, okay. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Suddenly got real very fast. Should we keep Cat alive too? I'm already. By the way, I'm Doesn't bode well for running BFD and being the healer. There'll be other healers, alright. It won't just be me. Alright. I only bought 26 waters. You're thinking one other priest? You need the priest for dispels, right? Or do we all have to buy FAPs? I don't know. I know a little bit, but not a lot. Shadow protection potions, we need those too, or no? I'm down to do as far as we can go, honestly. If you guys are. I mean, is it worth doing it all? Yeah, Shadow then FAP when it goes into phase 2. Yeah, see, I know a little bit about how to do it. Crash, let's see a big shield here drop. Let's see a big shield drop. Here, how about I help out the team and do a little bit of fairy fire action? Is that useful? Reduce a little bit of armor on the big armor dude. Hit him with a moonfire, sunfire. Should we go ahead and reduce his hit with some swarm? Yeah, look at this. What do you drop? Drop anything good? I got the Warren shield and another deviant hide. Alright. I can't use a shield, by the way, but you dropped a decent shield, I thought. Maybe it's decent when you're level 16 or 20. He melted. Let's get up here. Can I go around without pulling? Probably not. Poison. Take care of that for you. I got poison removal business happening here. Should we Wrathcast? Go for the procs. Help with the damage. I want to see that add-on do something. There it is. There it is. That lets me know that I got a free Fury of the Storm Rage. That's hot. That is hot. You guys see that? That's hot. Lets me know when. So, no need to do a weak aura. And I just lost it, right? But no, you don't want none of this. You don't want none of this. No, no, no. Can I hide behind this pillar? Does this pillar count as line of sight? Probably not. How do you run up there? Can you just run up there? Okay, I guess you can. I must say I've never taken this route through Wailing Caverns, ever. I'm learning. Your boy's learning. Can I remember? Probably not. Let's go 1, 2, 3 on the life blooms. Give you a Python, you want a Wrathcast? You're dead though, homie, you're dead. Prospector mitts. Getting deviant hides. Oh, do you know what? I never posted my tweet that I went live. Yeah, now I'm live. Come join me in Wailing Caverns. Coming up to a bossy boy. We're coming up to a bossy boy. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. So what are you guys working on? You guys working on anything in particular on your characters? We still trying? You guys going for any best in slot items, or just playing for fun right now? Making gold? Curious. Don't let him die. Yeah, I'm not gonna let him die. Don't worry. Here, keep him alive. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Nobody dies. Yeah, going for best in slot now. Yeah. So what do you need for that? What do you need for best in slot? Is it just out of the BFD or? Should I drink a cheap mana pot? That was kind of a waste. Legs, belt, shoulder, helm. Oh man. And trinket? Is that all out of BFD, or can you get them anywhere else? Some good alt gear, right? If anything. You haven't looked into that much? Okay, I was just curious. I haven't looked into it at all. But I know that pre-biz, thanks tonight, I got 2 things in Shadowfang. Maybe we run a Shadowfang tonight. You guys are down? I'm down. I'm down to go as long as my body lets me go. I'm feeling pretty good right now. Always famous last words for me, but we'll see what we can do. How much is this? Life Bloom's a lot of mana compared to just straight up healing touch, huh? Healing touch is probably the way to go. Sleeped. Can I shift out of sleep as a druid? No, it don't let you, right? Can't get out. We got 6 more seconds on sleep. Big heal coming. Blood, big heal coming your way. Well, somehow you healed yourself. Okay. Little bandit action going on? Is that what's happening? OOM, out of mana. No, no sleepy. Nobody's going to sleep here. Got your heal with the heal coming. Another heal coming. Man, those are pathetic heals, those little guys. Sleeping. I can't shift out of sleep, huh? What can I do to get out of sleep as a druid? Nothing, eh? Oh, that was a waste. Barrel shoes of the gorilla. Let's get that poison off you. Get you with a heal. Alright, should I drink? Yeah, let's drink on before we get engaged here. How about eat too? Get a big bear steak. Hey, while that guy's eating, I'm gonna go ahead and take a bite of this donut. There's a pretty good staff from Wailing Cavern. Yeah, at the end of Wailing Cavern, right, you get the Crescent Staff. That's right. Do I have that quest? Is this it? No. Deviant Hides? No. I gotta get that quest. This guy's guild's name is Fang Lord. That's pretty hot. Did you ever notice that before? Alright, we're gonna do the life balloons. I'm gonna get our little redruve. Hit you with the big healing touch. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. And just like that, the leggings of the Fang dropped for your boy. Is that love or what? Is that love? Blood, do you need those? If you need those, Blood, you can roll on those 100%. You passed? Alright. Well, I'm gonna need. Hot. So that's not a 100% drop rate, right? Like, that, yeah, you can. Yeah, it's a 17%. You already got them? Alright. Build a feral set here. Alright, boys, you want to keep on rolling? Where's the quest for the... Where's the quest for the... Well, we already kind of blew it because we had to kill him. That was his part of the quest, right? 1 of 11 for pants? Wow. Wow. So it took 11 runs before you got him? Is that what you're saying there? I'm down to keep going. Or, do we go get the quest for the Crescent Staff and reset and come back? Or do we go to SFK? I'm down for all of it. What provides the most value? I mean, I still do have the quest to do here. Whatever. I mean, is it worth to keep going to see if we get some other pieces? Belt of the Fang, bag. We already killed him. Mace, chest. The cloak would be nice. Cloak wouldn't be bad. How about the Venom Strike? Do you need Venom Strike, or do you got it already? The ring is nice too. The deep fathom ring is nice. Alright. Well. We need the belt, the cloak, and the bow. Only other decent drops, I believe. Let's do it. I wish I would have grabbed the stupid quest for the Crescent Staff. I forgot about that. I don't even know where you get the quest from. I thought almost all the quests were in Ratchet. Is it up on top? I thought I grabbed the quest from up on top too. Maybe I didn't. Or was it from the guy at the beginning? I don't know. You guys know? This is the quest for the Crescent Staff at the beginning from that druid. Because my thought is, here's my thought, right? If I can get that quest and we can complete this dungeon, then we can reset and just kill the first guy again. Or we can just run it again another day. Ain't no big deal. Well, can we check the entrance quick? Are we close to the entrance? I think we are, right? How come it doesn't show Cat has the buff? No, he don't got nothing for me. No, he ain't got diddly squat. Oh, Questy will tell me, right? Questy will tell me? figured how to do this. There is a way. Or is it Atlas Lou tells me? Something tells me. I thought it was questy. Here we go. I don't know how to do this though. Search by name. I don't know what it's called. Is it Leaders of the Fang? Like your boy's brain all of a sudden Leaders of the Fang? I don't know. Is that what it's called? Leaders of the Fang. Unbelievable, right? Alright, let's see. Required race horde. So you can't do it? You can't do it as an alliance, huh? It's horde only? Yeah, it says it's required race as horde. Nara Wildmane. So it must only be horde. Alright. Oh, hey, did I guys ever tell you about this? Check this out. I forgot about this. And I have it sitting right here. I have it sitting right here. Remember my Dungeon Companion story? Pick up and turn in is in Thunder Bluff, yeah. My Dungeon Companion. I have this. You can look up Wailing Caverns. Just to see if we're missing anything. UV, W, X, Y, and Z. Horde quests. Yep, Leaders of the Fang, Serpent Bloom. Okay. Shared quests. Troubles at the Docks. Smart Drinks, Deviant Hides. The Glowing Shard in Nightmares. So there's 3 quests within Wailing Caverns. This one says Thunder Bluff, the Elder Rise. Like, how am I supposed to get the Thunder Bluff? How can that be a shared quest if you turn it in inside of Thunder Bluff? That's not even possible. Trouble at the Docks. Yeah, we didn't get the Wailing Essences quest. Oh, I gotta complete Raptor Horns first to get it. Okay. Alright, well, we're cool with that. I think we got what we can have right now. Alright. Do we want to continue to see if you can get some gear, some drops off of your guy? Right, what are we looking for? Lord Serpentis. For the bow, right? Yeah, and then the shoulders on the guy that hits like a truck, dude. Alright, let's keep rolling if you guys are ready. Thanks for humoring me there. Oh, you don't need the bow anymore? But Bari does, right? So Raptor's End is better than the bow? Look at this guy's gear, man. Guy's gear. Yeah. Yeah. Very nice, Blood, very nice. Oh, we want the waist from him? I'm down to reset. That way you can get your waist. Do it. Well, that's how all stuff is, right? It'll get replaced once you do BFD, but I mean, then reset. Should I have stayed out? Oh, you already were in and running? In and popping here? What's going on, Tax? Yeah, I already got my legs, man. I got them already. We got the drop. Did you not reset? Who's the leader? I'm the leader. Jeez Louise. I told you guys I'm not a good leader. That was on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, let's reset all instances. Alright, we're reset. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Barilaul, we're gonna get your belt next. Let's do it, baby. Let's get it. Don't put me in charge of anything, man. Don't put me in charge of anything. Alright, if you're just joining us, thanks for being here. We're 3-manning Wailing Caverns. Clip and ship it? Yeah. That's a good clip. That'll be a good clip. Mark it down. What's our stream time right now? A minute 30. At a minute 30. Clip it and ship it. Along with our 2 duels too, right? We gotta clip and ship those. We are 1 for 1 on the duels today, boys. 1 for 1 on the duel. So your boy's up 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Oh man, this is great. This is absolutely great. Oh, you had a food allergy tonight, Tax, man? I'm sorry about that. That sucks, bro. That's hot. That gives me that free healing touch, and look how they light up down here too. Letting me know it's not free. It's instant cast. I always say free. I mean instant cast. It's free of time. Yeah. We're going for his gear, right? The legs I got look just like that. Should we get full Druid of the Fang gear? We could. Do it. It's possible. It's already 11 o'clock my time. 11 o'clock. What in the world's going on? It's after midnight where Blood is, I know. I think it's a little bit earlier by Barilaul. Help out the team here again with the Fairy Fire and the and that was Wrathcast. Got crushed. Oh, what happened there? How can I pick it? My inventory's full again. My inventory full. So I've been just picking up junk. Like, what do I get rid of though? Like, oh, I lost it. Blood cleaned it up. Everything's worth so much money. Like this linen cloth, I'm just getting rid of it. Banana, I'm getting rid of it. I feel like I've already gotten rid of bananas. My team just keeps running ahead. Come on, Blood, I thought you were a gnome. All of a sudden you're a night elf form. I mean, what the heck's going on here? I'm getting confused. Getting really confused. He was a gnome before, right? He was a gnome. Is that growth spurt? Yeah. Yeah. I've only seen the Great Father Winter once. Should I be seeing him more? Is it worth seeing him more? get some more presents, right? Or we get presents mailed to us in like, is it the first of the year? Never really been one that's been big in the holiday quests. My dad used to do them all the time. But I did do the gingerbread ones. I did those. We're gonna gear up the alts, man. The alts are getting gear. We're getting deviant hides. What's an alt? An alt is a character that's not your own. Get rid of some stuff. What do we get rid of here? More of this canvas belt nonsense. Nobody dies. Nobody's dying. Unless I run out of mana. Two ornate spyglasses. That must be if you're an engineer, huh? Which I am not. $15 to $20 on the deviant hides, folks. Just need 4 more. My boys go here. Up and over and around and through. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's a gun for you. Inventory's full again. Golly, gee whiz, be you. Oh, 17 on the deviant hides. Out of 20. 11, 3, 8. I hate that I'm throwing stuff away here. But what are you gonna do? Yeah, man, the add-ons help a lot, bro. And so we're all level 25. These guys are almost both fully best in slot, right? So, fully geared. I'm just along for the ride. Man, it'd be nice to get 2 more deviant hides, huh? Huh? Is it gonna happen? Anything is possible. I guess I'm not getting mana. Do we really need mana? I don't think we do. Rope of the moccasin. It's kind of trashy, eh? Oh, so that would have been the alternative would have been the belt, huh? So those are the 3 things he drops. Excuse me, chat. Got a sneeze there. Hope I muted in time. 20 of 20 on the deviant hides. That's hot. It's a bag, right? We can get a bag out of that. I think, right? We get a bag? 10 slot baggie. Yeah. Which I can replace Captain Sanders' booty bag. That's all that dropped. Yeah. Every time that's what drops? Yeah, that sucks. So I got lucky on the first one, which is super cool. Rather be lucky than good, right? We had a clip about that. Lucky, lucky. That's out there. Yeah, they're looking for 2 more for Wailing Caverns. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, so you guys got your own, you got your healing handled on your own there, so that's nice. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. SFK, I'm down. I'm down. Gotta get over to South Shore. I'm glad you're here, Tax. I'm always glad when you're in the chat, baby. I am. I gotta run up to the top and turn in my questy boy. Yeah, I got the flight path too. Oh, definitely. South Shore, right? Some King's Blood back there. You're not on vacation, but the kids are? Nice. Saves 2 hours, right? I'm able to be 2 hours later than normal, yeah. That's nice, man. Blood, you didn't get the flight path? Oh man, are you serious? I want to, I would like to head out of here, which I need a guide. So I can run up on top. I think this is out right here. I need to run up on top and turn in the quest. Yeah, I should be on vacation until... I don't have to go back till Tuesday. Oh, it's probably all cleared out. My stone takes me to Stormwind. So I'd have to fly from Stormwind to South Shore, which I got another donut to eat. I could actually make another coffee. I don't know. That's living on the edge a little big time. So here's what I wanted to do. Alright. In order to get the best of Epic Vision, you got to get Epik in a morning stream, right? My morning streams, to me, it's a personal thing. I just feel like I bring more energy in the morning, although I'm doing really good right now. But I like to play in the morning. It's just something about it. Being a morning person overall. So part of what I wanted to do was just play as long as I can tonight and get up early and then get right back at it. Yeah, I'm actually not in voice. but we could go in voice. Could definitely go in voice. Do a little little BattleNet chat here. How do we do this? Text. Go into Epik Vision with Blood. Lore. Yeah, I'm in here. I'm in here. Barilaul, I gotta make you a I gotta make you a BattleNet friend somehow here versus just an in-game friend. Blood, we're in the chat if you want to join us. Totally up to you. Check friends. Alright, let's do that. There we go. Alright, let's accept. Okay, it's been accepted. Alright, and then I gotta somehow add you to the chat here. Epik Vision. Yeah. No, I don't want to create a channel. I just want to add to this channel. How do I do this? Oh, just right here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Jones. Send one invite. Alright. I think that does it. I think that did it. Let me know if you got that. Breaker 19er. Everybody, can you hear me? No, taxes got me. Alright. Let's make sure I got it all unmuted and everything here. Alright, now I gotta run up here without falling and dying. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Tax, I was thinking, continuing on our holiday theme here, if you have the capacity, I think we need to make a New Year's Epik Vision logo. What is it? Champagne? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking like glasses with stars. Yeah, top hat's cool. Yeah, I don't know what we'd do for Milton. Maybe give Milton a little diamond collar. I don't know. Milton can wear a top hat too. We'll rock that during for New Year's. Something cool. I always fall here. I ain't gonna lie. I'm following Blood. You just run right down here? You don't gotta jump or anything? There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, here we go. Now pack. Peace, friend. Skip the legs, right? We'll go with the 10 slot bag for sure. 10 slotter. Captain Sanders booty bag, you've treated me well. But now you're gonna go into my bank. Oh, how come I can't do it? Because the bag is full? Oh, I can't put it in the bag that it's already in. Alright, so let's do this. Now we should be able to do it. There we go. There we go. We outsmarted the game here, folks. We outsmarted the game. Alright. Alright, South Shore it is, right? Or, yeah. Everyone on board? We go South Shore? Yeah? Okay. Did you get the invite for the voice? Even if you don't want to talk and you just want to hear me in there, it might be better than hearing it through the stream. It shows you muted. It shows muted all the time, but I don't think you really are. It's stupid. I don't know if I can unmute you. I think you gotta do it yourself. No, it's weird. Can you still hear me? Yeah, okay, cool. Stream can still hear me? Take a look at OBS here. It gets, when you start messing with audio, guys, stuff gets all out of whack. Check 1, 2. Alright, the meters are going. Alright. Did you guys notice your boy cut his hair? Yeah, I cut my hair. Thank you. Yeah. Gotcha. Captain Sanders. I'll say 8 slap egg in there by Blood. I can't. Oh, let's. Alright, let's put this in here. Dark leather pants. Blood, the dark leather pants you made me are getting replaced by the legs of the Fang. I haven't even equipped these. We got all kinds of gear here to worry about. Deviate scales? Does it pay to even hold on to these deviate scales? I suppose for a crafting match, right? Alright, let's go sell some stuff, and then we can buy another, Got the same cut as me now? Yeah, you want the tight number 1? I do a number 1. So what's a number 1 on the guards? If you're not familiar with hair clippers, you got the number 1. I think a number 1 is 3 millimeters. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think number 1 is 3 millimeters. And then you get into like the stubble guards. I'm no expert. I was just reading them the other day, so yeah, don't ask me either. Alright, we're selling milk. Oh, I could have turned in this quest here. Alright, this Pride Venom Wing Sack, we're just gonna trash that. It's taking up an unnecessary bag slot. Alright. Had another questy boy to turn in over there. That would have been handy, huh? How come these aren't stacked? How come none of these are stacked here? What happened? Yep, correct. Herbs will automatically go in there until it's full. Yep, it's pretty cool. I can sell that. Is it worth keeping any of this other stuff? I mean, it's a nice one-handed sword for level 17, a good shield. What I'll do is it could be, but I can probably use Discord on phone for tomorrow if we do FBFD. Yeah, I can do Discord too. I'm alright with Discord. I've had issues running Discord on my streaming machine, so it does. Yeah, it does weird stuff. Alright, so we're gonna go Epik Light. So let's send all this to her for now. Clear up the bags. Alright, do we want to buy some more? Should we make some more stuff here? Let's see. These little mana pots are kind of a joke, but I want the big mana pots. Empty vials. Everything is empty vials. Alright. Empty vial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's make 2 of these. Yeah, I don't go back till next Tuesday, yeah, which is awesome. Bruise weed to make some more trolls blood, okay. We got 5 on the wisdom, we can do 1 more wisdom, I guess. Sure. Mod, what's happening, baby? Welcome to the chat, man. Welcome to the chat. Mod says hello to everybody. I love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get in the air. Right? We're good here. I think I turned everything in. Oh, I gotta scroll a stamina here. Let's do this. Actually, you're muted. Do you want to stay that way? Okay, that's cool. Merry Christmas, Mod. Yeah, man. I hope your Christmas was great. Appreciate that for sure. Alright, South Shore, here I come. 7 minutes and 23 seconds. You guys are already on your way there, probably, huh? Okay, blood's up there, not too far ahead of me. Let's zoom out. Barilau's getting there. Oh, a long time. An hour. I want to say an hour. Because, and if you wanted to, you could swim. So like you could, from here, you can swim up. It's in some ways it's safer than cutting through depending on your level. But as a druid, it's faster to swim than run around. Which, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, that's how you're gonna do it. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Alright, Mod, so what you just missed and anybody else joining the stream just within the past few minutes is myself, Blood, and Barilaul. You woke up right now and saw I was online and had to jump on? That's awesome, man. That's super cool. That's super cool. We just, we ran through Wailing Caverns up to the first boss. We did it. Did we do it 2 or 3 times? I think twice, right? And, I got my legs on the first drop. So my feral leg set, which is super cool. And now we're flying up or running or swimming to South Shore, and we're gonna go do SFK. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Get my best in slot chest in SFK. Some other good stuff in there. So let's take a look at Atlas loot since we got time. All right, there's some leather shoulders. There's another 10 slot bag in there, which may or may not drop. Got the axe, the apron. It's all kind of trash. The ring is really nice. Silverlane's family seal. I mean, that's a 7 and 3 ring, strength and stamina. It'd be good if you were, there's usually lock summoning. It says the shoulders in there are best in slot for Restro. Yeah, that's gotta be off of Argo, right? Oh no, Wolfmaster? Yeah, these feline mantles. Where do you look up the best in slot list? Google. Oh man, that's what I tell people at work. If people knew how to use Google, I probably wouldn't have a job some days. But yeah, Google. Oh, it's so good. This phantom armor looks pretty good. That's not good for you. 3 strength, I guess. 11 stamina. Looks nice. Now, is this staff? This staff's not better, is it? I'd trade stamina for intellect, and I would gain 1 more spirit. It's not bad. It's not bad. If that dropped, I would probably need that. Maybe I'd use it more for the... If I went bear form, I don't know. There's your shield right there, Commander's Crest. Google. that was the greatest. Alright, Archmage. These are what we want, folks. We want the Robes of Argo. We probably want the belt too, right? I'm guessing we'd want the belt. I use it to make every move in my life. Yep, we're 12 of 12 on the runes. So, in my chest, I'm currently using the Fury of Storm Rage. So what that does is it makes all of my Wrath casts 100% mana free, so free Wrath casts, and then it procs a chance to make my Healing Touch instant cast. Now, if I'm going into BFD as a healer, do I want to switch to Living Seed though? When you critically heal your target with any healing spell, you plant a Living Seed on the target for 30% of the amount healed. The Living Seed will bloom when the target is next attacked. I almost feel like I would switch, because if I'm just going to be purely healing, I'm never casting Wrath. It's better off that I go Living Seed. Yep. Except not now when I'm mounted. Yeah, I can do it on the fly, just not when I'm flying. There is like there are add-ons that can change your gear for you. So if you have a Rune on another piece of gear, you can switch it quick. Yeah. Which I think you can change. What can you change in combat? Only trinkets? Can you actually change armor in combat? I think you can. So maybe you can't change armor? Weapons? Okay. Weapons and trinkets? Okay. Okay. That's fair. So that's what I have on the chest. And then on the legs, I'm using Life Bloom. Okay, which is pretty cool. I can stack this up to 3 times. It's a heal over time or a hot. And then once it's done, you get half your mana back from what it costs you to cast those. So it's pretty good. Yep, and then on my hands, I'm using Wild Growth. Am I? No, I'm not. I'm actually using Sunfire on my hands. Dummy. I should switch to Wild Growth, huh? Heals all target players' party members within 40 yards of the target. The amount healed is quick at first, and then it slows down. Should we try these? Just to mess around? I'm gonna try this. So this actually gives me another ability. Yeah, Mod, I have him muted here. I can unmute Blood in tax. There we go.
Yeah, I'll try not to cough in your ears. I'll mute my microphone.
You guys be on your best behavior, okay? Family
yeah,
friendly.
that too. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep my vulgarity to a minimum.
Yes. I was
As
watching
long as I don't fall off an elevator in Undercity, I won't swear.
Oh man. That's how you lost your hardcore character, huh?
Well, I didn't fall. It lagged out.
Lag? Lag, we've heard that before. It's lag. Mm-hmm. That's what that actually was an SFK when I jumped down to not get killed in a hardcore. I think, guys, here's my... I've been trying to think about what to do, okay? And obviously I'm playing the game for fun, right? It's for my benefit I'm playing this game. Just happened to be streaming while we're doing it, which is super cool, right? But what do I want to do next, right? We're still sitting out there like at level 40 something on the hardcore paladin. Alright? The official hardcore paladin. And I had thought when this week was gonna take place, the week between Christmas and New Year's, that I'd get back to playing that character. But man, we're having a blast playing Season of Discovery, okay? Do we do unofficial hardcore Season of Discovery? Is anybody out there doing it? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. 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 I'm kinda thinking we might do that. Now, are there runes that you might die having to get and all that? I have no idea. That'll be part of the adventure. That'll be part of it. But yeah, I'm contemplating doing unofficial hardcore Season of Discovery. The cap is 25. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Like, yeah, I hear you. But it's like it's made for your boy, right? Like, how many times have I leveled 0 to 20? Or gotten close to 20, like 15, 16, 17? You know? I could do it. I definitely could do it. Now, it doesn't have to be solo self-found or self-found. Just, the goal is not to die. Right? Kind of like the way the official hardcore servers are, the goal is not to die. That's really the only restriction in hardcore. That, and you can only run the dungeon 1 time per day. That seems totally doable. I mean, I'm kind of getting kitted out from this guy. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it for my alt. I think... Now, granted, I have alts made that have been chilling in Elwyn, but I'll just delete them and make a new one. Just, you know. I'm thinking about doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Blood's not too interested in it. Barry, what are you doing over there, homie? You're just chilling? I shouldn't laugh. Yeah. Elevator boss undefeated. As a priest, it's wand, 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 all the way up to level 40, honestly. So you gotta make sure that you have the best wand. You got to have the lesser magic wand, then you have to have the greater magic wand. 5 points in wand spec, and you're good to go. What class and spec were you playing as Horde? Oh, you're playing Undead Priest, okay. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I know how that is. Well, Mom left today. My one sister-in-law came up on Christmas Eve, I want to say. My other sister-in-law came up today with our nephew and his wife. So, look at this guy's name's Blood Grip. Well, his pet, he named his pet Blood Grip. Look at all the people standing out here. Alright, who wants the best Mark of the Wild in the game? You're gonna get it regardless if you want it or not, because that's what your boy is handing out. We are blessing people with the best mark in the game. That's right, here we go. Here we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? Best mark in the game. Nobody has a better one. Nobody. Nobody has a better one. Look at, they're just waiting to... They're just looking for DPS. They're standing out here looking for DPS. It costs zero mana to buff? No, but the mark is real cheap. Only 100 mana to cast mark. Unlike Power Word Fortitude, that the priests have to buff. You buff 3 people, they're out of mana. Blood just did a death skip. Right? That horde that just ran in there, his name was Blood Grip. Okay. Our Quick Trip glazed donuts better than Krispy Kreme? I'm gonna say on day 1, like these Krispy Kreme donuts that I just enjoyed, came out hot and ready today, probably this afternoon. So that donut wasn't even maybe 8 hours old. I would say it's slightly better than the Quick Trip donuts. But I promise you, tomorrow morning, when I eat another one of those, because I'm gonna, that's where they start to slip. They ain't got the preservative. They ain't got the preservative joy that that the Quick Trip ones have. All right, Barry's in. Your boy's running in. Blood gave himself 10 minutes of resurrection sickness to get here quicker. Do we two-man this? Can we two-man this or no? Hog. We're gonna give it a shot. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. Oh, I don't know. I'm healing myself. You gotta be kidding me. It's a good thing we weren't fighting a raid boss. I'm like, his life ain't going up. Is that true? I was handing out blessings and I didn't even bless my boy. I didn't bless myself. Look at this. Now I'm gonna be Here, we'll drink a crappy mana pot here. Unbelievable. Didn't eat any food. Like, do I even know how to play this game? I do, really. Trust me. Let's sit down and break bread together, shall we? This entry looks like a Jeffrey Epstein cave. What? Oh, his little dungeon. I don't know if I've ever seen Jeffrey Epstein's dungeon. Good day, sir. Bye. All right, let's do this. Seriously, I'm doing it again? I mean, come on now. I clicked on him. I know that I did. No. Blood, welcome. With your rest sickness and all. Does your cat get rest sickness? Or no? Should have bought some more milk or melon juice or whatever it is that I'm using here. Sweet nectar. I'm drinking the sweet nectar of the gods. Oh, and we got pots, guys. You guys want some potions? I got some more potions for everybody. Look at it. Look at this. This is all grayed out. You see this? This is all grayed out here. How is that grayed out? My bags are grayed out. Look at that. Can I like I don't have a search box. It's a good call though. Should we just reload the UE? Oh man, still grayed out. Okay, now they came back after that. That bag came back. No, this one came back. That's the weirdest thing. I've never seen that happen in this game. Troll's blood. This was trash. And then an intel for blood. Okay.
How generous.
Yes, yes indeed. Glad to help. Alright, now I'll make sure I actually drink them, right? Okay, I can't use arcane intellect, so I don't need that. Because I got buffed by the... I really don't need to drink Alliance Strength, right? I should just save it, or should I just drink it for myself? I'll drink it just in case. And then here I got mistletoe for each of you. Here's a mistletoe for you. There we go. Alright. Fully buffed, baby. Fully buffed. Could have went to Darnassus and got the boon of the Black Fathom and booned it up to come in here, but I don't know if that's all necessary. Clearly we're... Ah! Gizmo. What's going on, Gizmo? Gizmo, you need the mark? I don't know if I gave it to you or not. Doesn't show me. We are in Shadowfang Keep, ladies and gentlemen. Shadowfang Keep. We're 3-man in it at level 25. We're going for best in slot items. Get your boy ready for BFD. What time am I thinking? Well, you said you had 10 hours, right? Oh, 10 hours is tomorrow morning for you. For some reason I was thinking 24 hours, but... 9 hours now? Yeah, it's popping up on the... Yeah, it's popping up on the screen too. We got the chat. I got the chat bubbles on so people can read. Uh-oh, big heal right away. Big heal, big heal, big heal. You know, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I wanted to redo my runes just to see if it would have been worth it. I wanted to try that. It'll help out the team. Alright, boss number 1 down. I mean, after breakfast, before lunch, that sounds like a good time to me. Now, how does that equate to a clock? I don't know. I don't know. Late morning? Sounds good, you'll be here. There we go. Yeah, I'll let you, I'm along for the ride. Hopefully I don't get anybody killed. Hopefully get some gear tonight, right? Get some gear tonight. Improve our chances of survival. You know what I just thought of is I have the heat on like 70 degrees in the house. And I'm cold in this room right now, and this room is never cold. Yeah, that's up to you. Like, being loot master is cool. I don't know, do we really need to hard res anything? I mean, what's the main thing that I would want? That staff that everybody wants, right? Yeah. like, do I want gear? Absolutely. But I'm really going for the experience, right? I'm going for the experience to say that, yeah. I love it. I love it. Blood, what time do you work tomorrow? Okay. You gonna try to get some sleep? You're gonna go to sleep right when we start the raid. Do we start it earlier then? Do we start it earlier for Blood? I'm down to start earlier. Oh, I guess I misunderstood what you said. I thought you were gonna go to sleep at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, so you... Jeez, man. So that what I was saying is we could start the raid early tomorrow, like maybe at 8 a.m. your time or 7 a.m. your time. I don't even know if other gamers are on that early. Does that make sense or no? Not doable, not worth it? For this? For the raid, it would be a fresh full clear, right? That's what you're saying? Blood, are you talking about in here? There's... I guess we really just need the bosses, but I'm fine with killing everything too, right? Yeah, so we gotta pull them back, right? Yeah, because this room could be really scary really fast. So do you want me to pull him? Or you guys got... Or Blood can pull him. He's a hunter. He's good at pulling. There we go. Yeah, that green shell, right? That's their immunity to magic right there. I love the music in here. Man, does Wrath take a long time to cast? That extra half second, man. You can feel it. Oh, we're doing this gangster style. We're doing this gangster style. Alright. Got him. Smoked him. We gonna kill the horses for the bag? Yeah. These horses are awesome looking. Like, I would love a mount that looks like these horses. Yeah. It's against my religion, bro. I can't. There's something about warlocks. I got stunned. I got stunned. Big heal's coming now. Big heal's coming now. There we go. Nothing? No bags? Nobody got it? No dice. All good. All good in the hood. What's the priority here to kill? Is it the Moonwalkers, then the Wargs? Never know. The server's the one? Just kill, right? Oh, can't let my man die here. Well, that was exactly the situation we didn't want to be in. Big heal coming, big heal coming. What do you got on you? Haunting spirits? Can't do nothing about that, right? It's a curse? Oh, I can remove curses. Yeah, I can remove curses. Did you guys know that? As a druid, I can remove curses. How about that? It's called a decurse. Look at that staff. Yeah, druids and mages can remove curses, I'm pretty sure. And I'm playing a druid. Yeah, I can remove curses. Can't do diseases, though. That's the thing I can't do, diseases. We're gonna get the mouse hooked up for tomorrow too, that Pro Wireless. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that'll make me raid better. I can click faster. I've actually never looked into a healing add-on. Never. I've always just, you know, I click and I click. That's how we do it. Should I come hit him with my staff? Show him what's up? Oh, I'll just take his loot instead. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Some people rage quit on me for not healing them. I love healing. I love healing as the druid. I do. I really do. Ooh, the music just got a little spooky. It's a little spooky. Here's Razor Claw. Bloom. It'll be easy peasy. Alright. I love it. I love the confidence. You're not going to be tanking? That's alright. Should I not be a healer either? Should I just go Restro? Or go Boomkin? I like healing though. I do. I like casting too. The Butcher's Slicer. Look at that thing. Tell me that doesn't look like a hot weapon. Look at that. That thing is sick. It's sick. Nice, man. Grats. Grats. Look at that thing. The thing looks so slick. Show this rat who's boss with that, man. Get your point. Yeah. Got deer hanging here. I mean, look at this. He was the butcher for real. He's in here straight cooking. Hey, you guys know how I shared on the stream the other day that Apple, their iTunes site, had Breaking Bad on sale for $35 the whole season? Well, did I say Breaking Bad? No, Better Call. They had Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul on sale for $35. The full box set, everything. So I bought Breaking Bad. I'm sorry, jeez. I bought Better Call Saul, because I'm still like a couple seasons behind. I figured, why not? What the heck? For $35, it's worth it. Well, I pulled the trigger on Breaking Bad too. I did it, even though I've seen all the Breaking Bads a million times. I said, why not? I gotta have them both, right? So I spent $70 on TV shows. What the hell's wrong with me? Your boy's could drink a pot if it comes down to it here before my mana replenishes. I think we're gonna be okay though. Let me drink a milky milk here, and I'm gonna eat some food. Didn't we already sit down and drink and eat before? Man, we already ran out of the food buff. We're going too slow here. My food buff's dropping off. Those are jokes. Those are jokes. I'm comfortable with the pace. No. I did say it, but I didn't really mean it. No. Let's not die. Because dying will cost us more time. You went to the RP walk. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I gotta change my rune. Where are we casting at here? Look at how that hot just keeps keeping them up. That hot keeps them up. What does hot mean? Heal over time. It's the opposite of a dot, which is damage over time. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with the big healing touch. He's cursed again. Let's free him. Let's free him from his curses. Should we heal our cat? Keep our cat up? Yeah, let's give the cat some love. Gizmo. Gizmo. Oh, Gizmo's got a big health pool, man. Am I not healing Gizmo? Who am I healing? I am healing Gizmo. Man, this, how much life does your cat have? Holy crap, man. Wow. Absolutely. I'm like, I hit it with the healing touch. I'm like, it didn't even move its bar. I'm like, wait a minute, did I not click the right one? But I did. That's impressive. Alright, Baron Silverlane. You're gonna drop me your ring, right? Baron Silverlane? We all need this ring? Yeah, you only have 1100 health? Unbelievable. I'm at 1055. 1055 myself. Wow. Look at this. Look at my bags again. There. I gave you some stamina love, Barilaul. There you go. Yeah, I gave you a scroll. Come on, Baron. Come on, Baron. Drop the ring. Drop it. Give me a ring. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. You guys need that? No. He needs it. He needs it. Do I roll need? It's really for my off spec. Strength. Strength is for your bear form, baby. For a cat form. Strength's not the #1 stat for bear? Really? Could have swore you needed strength for bear. I think we had this conversation before. This is ringing a bell. There you go, man. Congrats. Congrats on your ring. Beautiful. Beautiful. Makes it all worth it right there. And because I passed, I'm getting that cape. Or the... getting the chest piece. Chest piece is dropping. I always do. Hunters always need intellect. Hunter loot prio. Everything. Kinda just like shamans, man. Kinda just like shamans. They need it all. You lost a lot of loot to shamans? Not on the alliance side though, right? Are you rolling horde too? You got horde going? Lava Lash Rogue. I'm not familiar with that. Is that a rune, Lava Lash? I mean, I know that's a shaman ability. Oh. Gotcha. Back or he will stun. Okay. Got you. Yeah, but you're at line of sight, baby. Gonna get no heals. Oh man, that hit hard. You silenced 3 times. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they're everywhere. What am I supposed to do? Oh, got him. Were you scared? You weren't nervous there, were you? That you. I'll drink a little pot here. We kept him up. He didn't die. He didn't. I mean, he came a little close, but it wasn't too bad. It was a combination of being line of sight and then getting silenced, so it's okay though. We made it happen. Jeff, did you drink? You didn't drink a health pot or anything, did you? You just put all your faith in me. Yeah, I've never let you die yet, right? I've never let you die. Pure faith. That's right, baby. Pure faith. Should have seen it the night that we were killing elite dwarves, those dark iron dwarves, man. That was hard. No, the other 3 members in our party, they all died multiple times. But neither Bari or I died. We died in our first group because we had a hunter with us. And the hunter sent his pet down to get the warlock dude, and we got whipped. That one didn't count. Yeah, we weren't, it wasn't official or anything. Alright, thank you. Yeah, we got the commander in here. You're gonna get your shield next, baby. Gonna get your shield next. Please, yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Please, Metzen. We can still ask for the BKB. There's something shining up there for me. Yeah. He's not gone yet though, right? Not till the end of the year? That's the warrior rune helm, okay. Welcome to the chat, everybody. We are in SFK, SHADOWFANG KEEP, and we're going for some pre-biz or even biz best in slot items for all of us. So far, the ring is dropped for our tanky boy. Yeah, you don't want none of me. You can leave me alone. You don't mess with me. We're okay. Make sure everybody gets the rejuves up. Commander Springvale, you don't stand a chance, homie. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a Fairy Fire on you, and a Moonfire, and a Sunfire. Wailing Guardsman, I'm gonna hit you with a Sun. There you go. Yeah, see that? I got the killing blow there. How'd you like that? Hit him with a little bit of Insect Swarm. Hit him with another Sunny. Yeah, little Moony. Do it. Here, we'll even drop this crappy Starfire. Look how long this takes to cast. Look how long this takes to cast. He's immune. Nah, it's ridiculous. It's trash, bro. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, I got the axe, huh? Sorry, bro. Sorry, man. So this is a warrior rune right here, huh? It's good to know. It's good to know. I wonder why it shines for everybody. You got the ring, that's right. Hey, we're not done yet. Was that cape good that dropped? Is that agility cape for you? Alright, here we go. Boy, I didn't get any mana back, but that's okay. It's really weird to me that real intense music isn't playing the whole time in here. I remember it like non-stop in here, and now we're listening to this. It's not bad, right? But it's chill. Yeah, sorry guys. No. I love it. I love the wall music. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these bags being grayed out, man. That's crazy. I can. And it brings. I mean, I only downloaded that one new add-on, so it very well could be. Like Barilaul. There's something that you can make the bag searchable here, right? Show bag search box. Well, that just crazy amount more as you search. That's crazy. Like it even goes a darker. I think just in here I noticed it. Odo the Blind. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Make me drink a pot here. Oh, I could have saved it. Was I healing myself again? I'm gonna go ahead and sip on this blue bar a little bit more. Get that blue bar life. Yeah, so I heard that there's a patrol in that room that aggroes, and if you can tag them, I can pull them down, and then we won't have to fight the whole room. Yeah. So maybe that's what we go for. Haunting blade. It's a cool looking weapon, this one. Oh, I've never done this. I've done this to get out, but I've never done this to get around. Never done that. That's a cool little trick right there. Here's the music. So regrowth is spendy compared to healing touch. 459. Yeah, but it does more. Not bad. Sorry. Double overtime, that's right. Alright, this is what we're talking about right here, right? Is this the room? Yeah. Alright, so how do we tag the guy that comes around? Do you know where that wandering guy's at? How to tag him? Wait for him to come down the stairs. Oh, is this him right here? Is that him? Oh, so is it when he's on the stairs he aggros? Is that how that works? Because of the X-axis classic nonsense? You guys understand what X-axis means? You know you got X, Y, Z. It's Z-axis, right? Z-axis? Is that what I'm looking for? Z-axis. In classic, verticality still aggros, and in fact it feels like the aggro distance when you're vertical is less than it is when you're like horizontal or... Alright, Blood, we gotta see your target practice here. Here's wandering dudes coming back. Do we back up? Oh, he went that way. I don't know how it works. I don't know where he is when he aggros unless it's just right on these stairs here. Circle his wolf. So did you unmark the patrol guy? Gotcha. I'm glad you guys know what's going on. Oh, but what I was saying before is it's cold in the house and it's cold down here. It's because I left my thermostat like on 70 degrees when normally at night we kick it up to 72 or 3 or even 4. And usually I can turn up the thermostat from my phone, but my phone's upstairs so I can't do that. How we pull, baby. Yeah, because this is where wipes happen in this dungeon. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Three and 5 is not better than 4 and 6. It's still tough though, I mean, it's 1 more intellect and 3 stamina. So there's a conversation to be had about that. Hunters are awesome, man. Climbing the stairs. Oh, you're doing your, through the eyes of the beast or whatever it's called. Which is a pretty cool ability. Watch Amphi do it a lot in how about I watch my guy's health here who's out of line of sight for me. Comes a big regrowth, here comes a big healing touch. Gonna get you decursed. To dispel? Argyl's gift. Oh, I can't do nothing about that. You take that like a man. That's a 5-minute thing. Where do I want to go? I don't understand. I got it off now, right? That was weird. Was I not hitting the right button? Maybe I wasn't hitting the right button. Boom. Drink a little pot here. Alright, now we're out of these chintzy ones, which is good because I don't like them anyway. Eat and drink again. You guys need any food? I got some 6 and 6 food. You're good? Alright. And Barilaul, you need any food? You're good too? Alright, alright. You guys don't like my cooking or what? I'm the best cook in the land. I'm 150 of 150. I got what you need, homies. Who's looting? That's me. I'm looting. Critical hits, man. I hear those critical hits. Here you go, Gizmo. I'll hook you up now that we're out of danger. Bum, 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 bum. I need to sip on this blue bar some more. Oh yeah, look at him. Look at him flexing howl. You seen that? Mm-hmm. He's about to get it though. He's about to get it. Yeah, and they ended up redoing them for Cataclysm. Those are nice pants. Nice pants. I've never seen the Borat movies. There's more than one, right? Yeah. Alright, drop me your cape, baby. Give me your cape. Give me your cape. There it is. Do I even really want that? For a feral set, is it worth it? Do you guys need that? Oh, you need it? Alright, you can have it. You can have it. Dun, 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 dun. Bless your heart. Hey, I'm a giver, man. That's one thing you learn about, one thing you learn about me, I'm a giver. Alright. Are regular mana pots in the game, or is lesser all you can get at this point? Because this mana pot ain't good enough. You can't get them? You just gotta buy them from the vendor? Yeah, I got regular healing pots. Okay. Spreading misinformation, blood? I'm telling you, man, I think druids need strength. Bear druids, I think they do. But I don't know. Dude, are you alright? We're almost at the end here. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Your hoard, the Book of Argyl's right there on that bookshelf. Oh, you're picking herbs. I don't see any herbs in here. I wasn't looking for any though either. Weed, okay, interesting. I've never heard of that. Yeah. Oh, in real life Doomweed? Oh, I think I'm understanding now. It's... Is this where pot doesn't equal? I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it, alright. Never drank. Being the genius that I am. Oh man. I am too. I'm only drinking coffee. And I had coffee and a donut. Yeah. Okay. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, here's my feline mantle. Here it is. Here it is. Now, is it gonna mess up my drip though? Is it gonna mess up my drip? Or are they spiky? Are they spiky? Let's take a look at them. How do they look? Oh, pointy. They're pointy. That's alright though. They do look kind of ridiculous. That's just, I mean, compared to these. And I gave up a lot of stam. But we got 5 more stats. With the robe, it'll be good. Yeah, the robe's gonna drop next. We're getting the robe next. Alright, let's get some mana before we gotta fight the dudes on the bottom. Is he wearing a Santa's hat? Is he wearing a Santa hat? It kind of looks like he's wearing a Santa hat, right? Yeah, he is. I want the Santa. I want the red one. You guys got the red Santa hats already? Look at his shoulders. Look at dude's shoulders. Can I get those shoulders? I mean, look at those things. We got 3 guys at the bottom of the stairs to do first. 4th boss has a hat. I love it. Alright, everybody good? We all ready? All pots are good? We're all buff still? Do this. It's got a line of sight, this boss, right? Otherwise he gets shadowed, bolted to death. Oh, this fight's always a nightmare. It's true, man. It's true. He is an archmage after all. It's the ogre music that I love so much. Ogre Meyer. As ally, you don't get to hear it that much. I'm glad you could join us, Blood. Thank you. Nah, I'm just messing with you, man. Here, let me get some more blue bar sipping here. There you go. There you go. Nice and slow up to the top. It's a nice cape you got on there. Oh, well, I wasn't ready, homie. Thank you. Oh, sorry, cat. Sorry, cat. Wasn't watching for you. Oh man, that thing hits. Oh, line of sight. You line of sighted me. Drinking a pot. Oh, it doesn't even matter though, does it? Red winter hat, that's a need. Meteor shard? Does anybody need a meteor shard? I don't think so, right? I mean, I can use a dagger, but can't we all? Yeah, let's agree on that. Alright, now we got options. Now we got the red hat and the green hat. Hat. Thank you. Oh. Appreciate you. I can make the mana potions. But thank you. Can't, they're no good for you. Oh well. Well, but we all got some gear, right? Yeah. Blood's already best in slot everything. Alright, good work, gentlemen. Yeah, 3 or 4 weeks ago. We can take the shortcut jumping out of here, right? Chest over here. I always get lost. Oh, it's locked. No wonder why the chest is still there. That chest is locked, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do I go up or down? I guess up is the only way. Oh. Look at this. Look at the healer that I am. Look at the healer that I am. Yeah, let's go, baby. Can you make it, or we're gonna fight? We're gonna fight it out. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's stand our ground, baby. Stand our ground. Come on. Faith, that's right. You knew I was coming. You knew I was coming. I had to check that chest. That chest, it was locked, by the way. It was locked in case you missed that, but I just had to double check it. So. Yeah. Better late than never. Alright. Yeah, he was chilling. He was, by the way, this is the long way out of here, in case you didn't know. There was a shorter way, but it's alright. Alright, so. Do we do it again? Do we need to do it again? You need your shield still, right? I need my cape still. Yeah? Okay, so I gotta reset it this time, so let's make sure I remember to do that. Up here, carry the 1, divided by 2, reset all instances. Okay, we've been reset. I got 15, we got 15 dealios. Alright, let's check our bag situation here. Let's make sure we don't lose the red winter hat. Meteor shard. I mean, that's gonna probably be a straight vendor for me, right? There's no... Unless there's a cool reason to keep it. Sharp claws are worth keeping. Oh, we're fighting already? As long as they don't want to roll on my gear. What do you mean? You needed those shoulders? But are they best in slot for you? Oh, well, I didn't know that. Ah, bro. We could have rolled fair and square on those. Now after the fact he says something. You didn't say nothing before, right? Oh man. Well, I got the shoulders, so if they roll again, you can have them. So do we want to find more people? I don't, that's up to you, man. We'll go a little faster, but I'm having fun. Is it too slow? Are we going too slow? I felt like we did really good there. We're going good? Okay, cool. Lion strength. A couple more of these. Still got like 8 minutes on our potions, but we can only make. We're gonna have to downgrade to weak troll's blood. What it is though. Want to buy SFK ring runs? Yeah. Yeah. That's what they're talking about in general chat here, folks. Let's sell it to him. I want the ring. It's good hustling though. I wouldn't even have thought about selling it. Selling the runs. I suppose he said he wants to buy them, then we're selling it, right? Your boy needs more coffee, I think. Well, considering, like at 9 o'clock, I was laying on the couch in the room behind me with my son playing on his car and his little ramp dealio. I was ready to go to bed. Here we are. 4 hours later. Grind it. Yeah. Hey, trash can drop some nice stuff in here too. Didn't think about that. Yeah, man. I love the working from home days. Log in at 6:30. I ain't gotta get out of bed till 6. Really, you know. Because we could, right? We killed them. Plus, this guy's still walking up here anyway. Yes. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Oh. No, not at all. We get Martin Luther King off, which is the 15th. That's also my wedding anniversary, so that's gonna be really nice. Oh, did you want me to get some mana here? Yeah, that's probably a good idea, huh? Eat a little bit too? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Don't mind me, just chilling on the ledge here. Sipping on the blue bar again. Yep, yep. Fish oil hoarder, you did hook me up with 21 fish oils, and I needed 24, so that was awesome. And he grinded with me to get all the dark iron ordinances. Here I am sorting my bags out. Come on, 10 slaughter. Come on, 10 slaughter. Show me what you got. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 No one's dying. No one's dying, boys. No one's dying. Well, stop those top. Our horses are drinking foul these days. What's going on? Anybody got a bag? Anybody got a bag? No? Oh, I got it! I got it! I got the 10 slaughter. Does anybody else need it? I got 3 10 slaughters. Does anybody need a 10 slaughter? No, you guys are good? Of course you do. You're busting slot, baby. Here, there's a chest over there that's not locked. Yeah. Are there 14 slaughters in the game right now? Oh, really? Yeah, the Dark Moon Fair bag. Yeah, you gotta get the rep up. Oh, maybe gotta fish in higher level waters, or? Okay. Well, shoot, it's worth it then. I'm glad I'm 150. I'm gonna say it, you gotta be 150. Hey, you guys want some potions? Here, let's pot up here. I feel like you need another one. Yeah, here we go. Here, take those. I'll give you an intellect one next. Oh, you gotta go do the Daryl quests. Oh, I did that. I did that. Yeah. I like those quests. The Hunter's Lodge. Alright. I'm missing a potion. Fortitude. I gave you 2 fortitudes? Maybe one was for Barilaul. I can't believe I got that bag. That's awesome. We good here? I think we're good. Is there anything in that chest? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Jeez Louise. It's okay, it still worked out. Just wasted mana. Oh, your bags were full. That's what I thought you were saying. My bags were full, but you were saying your bags were full. Yeah, your boy's slow, man, but I'm worth waiting on. I definitely am. It may take me way longer than most. Yeah, so I don't pull that guy. They make you nervous. I knew that. Thank you, Blood. I didn't actually. White bow. Any good? Anything in that chest, Blood? Bandit Boots of the Owl. Alright. How about Thorns? Thorns will increase your damage by like 5%, guaranteed. How about heals? How about we do my job here? No one's dying, folks. No one's dying. The Butcher's Slicer. Yeah, seen that before, huh? Can you dual wield two of the same? Does it say it's unique? So you can. Freaking hot. Yeah. But that can't be better than your smities, can it? It'll just look cool. Miss. Wonder if we could cook there. We got nothing to cook. 4 times miss, no worries. Yeah. That's the offhand miss. Do you not have one-handed sword skill? Is that why? Yeah. And no single-minded fury? Yeah. Be like that sometimes. You're a single-minded fury? Okay. Okay. How did you get life back there? That's crazy. Yeah. Dancing on the table. I gotta slip. I gotta drink here. Thanks for hanging out in chat, everybody. Thanks for being here. We are on our second SFK run, Shadowfang Keep. Trying to get some pre-biz or biz best in slot items. Yeah, so these two rooms just have like ambient noise almost, that's it. Which is fine. Who's looting? I'm gonna come loot this. We'll check out this. Yeah, there's nothing there, some wool cloth only. Baron? Baron, you're not gonna stand a chance, Baron. I hate to break it to you. Baron Scepter. Trash. It was trash. Okay, okay, well, so far. So far. Get that, I'm doing 10% of the damage while healing. It's pretty good, right? It's keeping the ego high. It's teamwork. It's teamwork, people. It's all about the teamwork. Baron, Scepter, or Sword? Well, like which one's better? I don't know. Scepter doesn't look as good as the Sword, though, does it? Well, I think the Scepter's more damage. Carry the one and divide it by the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did I move away in time? Pats. We got Pats. We got Pats. Wish I didn't pull him. Got another pack coming. Oh, he turned back around. He knew what was up. He knew it was up. He said, nah. Hey, Gizmo. I'll hook you up too here. Oh, yeah. That was Bari. Picked up Bari. There we go. There we go. We got the right guy now. Here we go. Have some of that. Now drink some of this. I ate some food while I'm drinking. That's okay, yeah, you're doing 70% of the damage. You got this. All work's easy work. All work is easy work. Alright, Tax. Thanks for being in the chat, baby. Alright, I'm gonna be on. We're gonna be clearing BFD tomorrow, boys. BFD. Alright, man. Alright, sweet dreams, baby. Sweet dreams. Ladies and gentlemen, hearts in the chat for Syntax. Heart. Typed heart. In the YouTube chat. So I actually figured out a way to, oh, look at Mod hooked you up with the 4 purple hearts. Figured out a way to get all the chat windows up at once. Yeah. Without having to use any third-party add-on dealios. Alright, this is a tough fight if I remember right. I'll jump. I'll jump so I can see ya. Except I can't do that while moving. Oh, but we got him. We got him. So remember earlier today I was talking about, like, right now I'm doing game capture for OBS. I could do window capture. And what I could do is I could pop out. No, that's not really what I wanted to do though. I could pop out the chat windows. That's not gonna work though. I was hoping. Chat for the viewers. Is this another Doomweed situation here, or what's going on? Is Gizmo fighting? Oh yeah, he sure is. Let's see. Welcome to the fight. We got fun and games. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like it's worth drinking here. Should we drink some more? We got straight hodged. Got hit with the hammer of justice. That ain't cool. There goes everybody. There goes that man. Ah. Well, we're 2 for 2 on the axe, which is 0 and 2 on the shield. Not enough mana. Oh, time to change that here. So far, the ring didn't trap this run, or the shield. It's okay though. That's okay. We're gonna get the rope to Argo, boys. Blood's gonna get his pointy shoulders. Be pointy shoulder bros. Wolf guards, huh? Yeah, like on our last one, I don't remember there being pats at all. And now in this one, we have 2 sets of pats so far. What's up with that, man? I suppose I need mana for this fight, huh? Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What I got here is got some Hershey. I got a Hershey nugget I can eat. Keep the gamer feel going here. Oh, good. We gotta go ahead and help the team out here. Oh no, oh no, not me, your staff. Oh look, he got all big. Took steroids there for the last second or two. I feel like his belt dropped last time too, right? That's got a lot of life, man. Crazy. I know we've been through it already, but it is crazy how much life that cat has. Coffee's done. I didn't realize that there was still coffee in there until just a few moments ago after I ate that little chocolate. And I looked in the cup and I'm like, hey, there's a couple swigs left. Oh, we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him. Hey, there's a chest there. There's a chest. Tormented officer coming up. First. Oh no, you don't want me. You don't want me. I'm not the boy you're looking for. I'm gonna top these damage charts as a healer, boys. Oh, look at the heal on the cat. Look at the heal on the cat. You see that come through clutch? Gotta make sure my boy stays alive though. Let's get pounded on. Oh, we're keeping the cat alive too, folks. We're keeping the kitty cat alive. Drank a pot for it, but it was worth it. It was worth it. It's doing damage for us. Phoenix pants. Interesting. Should we just take a look and see what's in this chest? Anybody? Anybody? Let's see. What's in here? My inventory's full. Oh man, I'm way on the... How did I get in there? Pilfer's gloves. King's Blood and Wild Steel Bloom was meant to be for me. Some weak mana pots in there if you guys are interested. Anybody need this leather working recipe? It says you need a lucky charm. Blood, you're a leather worker, right? You want this? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with it. It's all you, homie. What happened? Oh, Phoenix pants? Anybody need the Phoenix pants? No? Trying to find Advil? Oh, okay. Oh, a soft patch of fur is worth a lot. Wild. Sorry about that, my bags are full. I left just, that's what. Or Blizzard chose what went in my bag and what didn't. So. Here we go, back to having some music, folks. Back to having some music. The stream just feels better with the music, right? Doesn't it? Feels better to me. Oh, plus 15 healing spells? I wonder if that's better than the 5 intellect and 5 stamina. Plus 15 on heals? I mean, I think overall you have to just keep stacking plus healing, right? For it to be really worth it, but those seem like... Seems legit, right? Oh, we're back at this again, huh? Oh. Let's maintain our flawless execution style. Is this a path back here? Oh, I gotcha. This eerie stable lantern is worth 666 again. 6 copper. I'm sorry, 6 silver, 66 copper. Excuse me. Oh shit. Boy's not paying attention. Cleaning up my bags. Did I just pull? Jeez Louise. Run? Alright, run sounds good. Health pot. We just jump on the roof, right? We jump down? What do we do here? Out of the instance? Do we all live? Nobody died. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry guys. Is that what it is? Do I need to switch? I'll switch. There we go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, we sacrifice our pet though. Sorry, Gizmo. I took the brunt of that though, I really did. Yeah. I got pretty close to dying. I think if I wouldn't have drank my big pot, I probably would have died. Did I see a frost trap go down at all? Oh, you can't do it in combat, right? No. Yeah. It's one thing that they improved. Hunters, letting hunt, absolutely. And more than one trap should be able to be put down too, right? Because you can only do one. Yeah. Alright, we switched to the red hat, folks. We switched to the red hat. I mean, the green hat brought us a lot of luck last run. It did. It's crazy how fast you can go through the instance when there's no enemies. I straight up got turned around again. Just going the Epik way. Let's do this. What's the Epik way? The Epik way is like the long way or the wrong way, ladies and gentlemen. We've rebranded it on the channel and we call it the Epik way. Yeah, I meant to go that way. Okay, so just so everybody knows, there's a path that runs across those stairs up there. And if you get too close, you pull everybody. Yeah. And it's because I was sorting my bags and not following my team that happened. So, but we've we got this, right? Got this? Are we good now? I rolled 100 on that. I hope I didn't lose all my good luck. He gave you Argo's gift. If I'm gonna drink a pot, I'm gonna remove it. Alright, I am home. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay because your boy's got a lot of spirit. Monitor unplugged. What? What's going on? What's going on over there? You're still alive. Just keep swinging. Don't keep swinging. Typing. Oh, Gizmo needs some life. I got you, Giz. I got you, Giz. Boom. Healing touch for the win, baby. Healing touch again. Was there Advil behind the monitor? Is that what was going on? You still trying to find your Advil? I got you, homie. Yeah, well, don't mind me. I'm gonna sip on this blue bar here and eat some big bear steaks. Going to bed, baby? Okay. Hey, check the thermostat. Turn it up to like, I think it's on 70. Turn it up to 70, like 3 or 4. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there was another Shimmering Wrath. +4 Wrath. +4 Frost spell damage. Lupine horrors like me. Lupines. Am I safe? Am I safe now? I think I'm safe now. Are we ever in danger? I don't know. I don't know. Gizmo's getting eaten up again. It's cat on dog crime here. Dog on cat crime done. It was on 70, right, baby? Was it on 70? That'll be nice. Get a little heat going in the house. The weather here has been really weird, man. Christmas was like 50 degrees. Now it's 33 degrees outside right now. We're gonna slowly drop down for the next week or so. So, in fact, on Christmas Day, the house was so hot inside with the oven going that we had both the patio door and the front door open just to get a cool breeze through the house. Yeah. You're waiting on me to drink again? I mean, I'll drink. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it was on 70. Okay, good. Thank you, baby. Alright, let's do this. This might be my last run. I only got six bars left here, or 6 juices, potions, sweet nectars. Are you getting tired too? Yeah. Change it to 74. Okay, thank you, honey. 7 hours on BFD reset. Are you gonna get any sleep? Barilaul? Barilaul? Probably got a bad toothache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I got a tooth that's been bothering me. This guy right here. I definitely have a cavity or something in it. There's no question. Sadly. Boy hasn't had a cavity since... Yeah, toothaches are bad, man. Because nothing really seems to help them. I guess that's a need for me, boys. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta deal with these little arcane jabber dudes, right? Yeah. Avoid walkers. Get some AoE damage here so they're stay off me. They like the red Santa hat. They're attracted to the red Santa hat. Inventory's full. It's kind of the story of my life here, right? 2, 212. Are these the cheapest dealios? For a three. Long tail hair, we can get rid of that. Tooth, we can get rid of that. We got the hide, boys. We got the hide. I am out of mana, just so you know. Was he still down there? Or was he ahead of us? Oh, there he goes, okay. Barilaul's setting the pace, boys. Setting the pace. Hold up. Hey, we're sipping on the blue bars. Yes, we are. I'll be alright. I'll join you. I got enough to heal you. Oh, the next boss does, huh? Alright, alright. I'll just kill him slowly. Here, I'll cast Wrath. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Not even taking any damage. I'm at 51% mana. We're doing good. We're doing good. Gizmo, I'll get you a big heal. Man, that was my big heal that top Bari off every time. Help the team out a little bit here. Get him with the Fairy Fire and the Insect Swarm. Want another Insect Swarm. And a little Sunfire, a little Moonfire. Want some Wrath. And Bari's not even taking damage, man. Oh, because the cat's taking it all, huh? There you go. There you go. Gonna need on those again? It's all you, Blood. You better need those. You said you needed those. Oh man. Well, I don't need them. I already have them. Can't wear 2 sets. You squaring up here with the smities here? We're taking curses off the pet, people. That's how good of a healer your boy is. We're taking curses off the pet. I will need full mana for this fight because this fight gets to be a little bit crazy. Alright. Bright armor. Does it shine with the light of the moon? It's really not bad. Level 22. Be good for a mage. I have a mage, did you guys know that? It's level 5, I think he is. His name is Epik Magic, yeah. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the last boss of our second SFK run. Oh, you're just going straight in there, huh? Nice. Did you block that? What happened there? How come you didn't get hit by that? Oh, dude, the pet got hit, huh? Ah, oh, sorry. Let your pet die again on this fight. It's my bad. Where the heck is he? Who the heck is that dude that came out? Oh, that's you, huh? That's wild. Oh, and the belt drops, ladies and gentlemen. The belt drops. I'm gonna go ahead and that's a big need for me. That's a big need for me. Oh, it's good. We didn't have to G kick Blood. That was good. That was good that he let that go. Thank you. All right, folks. Successful run again, huh? Red winter hat. I can pass on that. I'm sorry. I did let Gizmo die that time. Well, I was really surprised when he did that void bolt, and I didn't see Barilaul's life go down at all. I'm like, how is that possible? Now we know. Okay. It's awesome, man. Okay, okay. Well, we got the shoulders. We got the belt. We got the cape for the Pharaoh. Barilaul got dual butcher slicers plus the ring. Blood got the pointy shoulders too, and I got the red Santa hat. That's got to be worth something. Yeah, the intellect, the mana pool has gone up dramatically. Dramatically. I mean, we got the 10 intellect on the shoulders and the 10 intellect on the belt. The shoulders before had 5, and the belt had 4. So yeah, we more than doubled the mana off of those 2 items. Ah, well, is this? Does it? Intellect increases your spell power? How come I didn't know that? It says increases mana points and chance to score a critical hit with spells. Yeah, my spell power is still 0. Unless this is miscalculating somehow. Hey, you might be very right. You might be very right. Alright, boys, this is where we hit our Hearthstones and we say, have a great night. I oddly have a second wind, but you're about to die. Oh, because you're tooth pain, man? I'm sorry, bro. I'm really sorry. Nah, man. Well, Blood, if you're gonna try to get some sleep now, does that mean you might be available earlier tomorrow, or? Alright, well. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's no real need for me to keep this dagger, right? This meteor shard? No. 'Cause I can only wield one dagger plus the offhand, right? So it's not really worth it. Alright, it's vendored. You'll keep going? Alright, well, if you want to keep going, man, I'm down to keep going a little bit. I should really go grab my phone. Oh, let me check on here to see when I took my dog out. I think he's good, though. I think my dog is good. Not when I took him out last. He's straight sleeping. I changed the sheet on his bed today. He's loving it. I think he's good. I ain't gotta worry about him. I could go get an energy vitamin water. Oh, I want the bank, right? Alright, let's figure out this bank situation here.
What can I do for you?
Alright. We're gonna buy a bag slot. Captain Sanders is going down. Alright, so now we got room to put stuff in. So let's put the cloth in here. And put the... Oh, that was weird. No, I don't want to try. See, this is that double clicking nonsense my thing likes to do. Okay. Let's sell these. Man, it's so weird how this does this. Lean wolf flanks. Those are to cook. I actually need those when I do Duskwood. You need those in Duskwood. Okay. Oh, we have more bruiseweed. Didn't I say I needed more bruiseweed to make us some stuff? Almost positive I did. Alright, so... let's sell these to the rogue. Trade them, I should say. Alright. So we could use better feet, better chest, got the good legs. Finds when equipped. Get rid of that. Dog stamina. What's this sell? Veil. Okay, we got the 10 slatter. Another 10 slatter, huh? Dun, dun. 10 gold for the next bake slot. That's crazy, huh? It's a crazy talk. Crazy talk, I say. Okay. Alright, I think my bags are pretty clean. I mean, it's hard to tell with this. The fact that they go black and white, oh, we can put the green winter hat away. I mean, the green matches though better. But you don't think the green matches better? I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go with red for a while? We've been rocking the green for a while. We'll go red. We'll go red. It's okay. I don't want to keep the gear together. There we go. Alright. Alright, Blood. Well, thanks for playing with us, man, and hanging out. It's always a good time, man. Always a good time. Hearts in chat for Blood. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Peace. Love, peace, and chicken grease. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I don't know where that's from, actually. Yeah, absolutely. Leguizamo? Okay. We actually had a conference, speaking of John Leguizamo, at our in our office tower. We host a lot of conferences, and he was one of the guest speakers for it. Like the main speaker, yeah. I didn't know it till the conference was. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Life is weird that way, right? It's awesome. Sure, sure. It's a beautiful thing, my friend. It's a beautiful thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and send these to Epik Magic. We can have the cloth. Doesn't really need the plus 15 healing spells. I mean, I'm gonna try to put those on the auction house. Those two things can go on the AH. I wonder if Epik Light needs the wool bag too. Not sure. She can have it though. Epik Knights. Can get this. Alright, mail sent. Overall, Blood did 57% of the damage. I did 6.1. Barilaul did 36.4. Melee, quick strike, cleave. Auto shot, multi shot, arcane shot. Only the finest goods. Let's see here. If I click into it, right? Oh, that's not the pet. It says your pet did 60. I'm sorry. It looks like it says 62%. I don't know, is that what you got? Yeah, that's crazy. There's a way you can separate the pet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, merge pet with owners. So if I take the pet out, did that screw it up? How's it if I take the pet out, it reduces all of our numbers? What are these Lupine horror ones? Why are these? These aren't our pets. Good morning. Alright, Blood, I'll see ya, man. See ya. Well, that's not what we want to do here. Here we go, back to the gear icon. Okay. Heals damage. I think that was it. I think that's the only other option there. Alright, Lee. You have a good one, bro. Some rest, man. Hope that tooth feels better. So what does this here? Show in the main window. Record data. Peace. It'll be on around 8 or 9 server time. Okay. That sounds good to me, man. That sounds good to me. Hopefully I'll be on then. That's the plan. Awesome, man. Awesome. Yeah, it's weird. The Blood's overall damage was 57%, right? But you untake the pet out. Then he goes... Oh, I guess it's the same. It just puts Barilaul at the top because... Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So the pet was doing 62% of Blood's damage. That's what's going on here. So 62%. 62% to 57%. But then it splits it up amongst everybody here, so that's why. Okay. So that does put Barilaul at the top. Alright, well. That was a whole lot of fun, folks. That was a whole lot of fun. Got some gear. Alright, let's put these guys up on the auction house. Go out to Ratchet and turn some questy boys in. Ivory gloves of healing. Somebody has them out here for like 60. How much are they in the vendor? Oh, we can put them out here pretty cheap. Do it for the people. Do it for the people, folks. So let's just go 19. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not 19 gold. No one's buying those for 19 gold. Copper. Yeah. We're not out here trying to make a whole bunch of money, right? Okay. We're good? How come I can't post it? Why can't I post it? We got durability damage? Is that what's going on?
Hello.
No, we don't have any durability
See you
damage.
later.
Why can't I post those? What was I missing there? Dun, 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 dun. Oh wow, those are going for nothing. Want to so quick 5-minute runs for legs and belt. We'll go 3. Is it because there's an extra space in here maybe? What's going on? Why doesn't it like this? Alright, we'll try 12. Well, we'll see. If they sell, they sell. If not, they don't. Okay. So, we could head over to Ratchet. Just to turn in that one quest. Like, is it worth it? Definitely need some more sweet nectar too, folks. We need some more sweet nectar. Let's get that.
You need something?
Those are goods. I mean, is 40 enough? I don't know.
Careful.
I don't know if 40 will be enough. I have no idea. Briarthorn. Should we go buy some more of that? If we can. Spin up some potions here, right? Seems like a good idea. What are some of the questions we had? Are there better mana pots? Are there better mana pots? Should we just ask trade? Are there better mana pots available in the game right now than these? Suppose I could have just looked on the auction house like a genius. That would probably been a good idea.
What can I do for you?
I don't think so. Okay. Level 22, you can get some from fishing. And from vendors. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. I love when chat's helpful. The level 22 ones are expensive. Yeah. Mana potion, yeah. Okay, okay. So do I have any Troll's Blood? What are these? Let's make 4 of these, 5 of these, alright. Sowing summon to Darnassus. I bet bots are stealing those off of the limited supply vendors like crazy. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, you're back? You found your phone charger? Nice, man. Nice. Welcome back to the chat, baby. Welcome back. Alright. So we got 5 Troll's Blood made. Make some more elixirs here. Silverleaf is my limiting factor. Let's just see what the mana pot situation is on here. So, mana potions. Oh, they're out here. They're selling them for over 1 gold each. Over 1 gold each. Wow. Wow. Can bid on them. That's crazy. So there's some vendors that have them. You can get them from fishing. Okay. Let's go get some more Silverleaf. I feel like we might go out to Ratchet. It's 2 o'clock. I want to be back on around 8 server time. That would be... So I'm ahead of the server time. It's 1 o'clock. That'd be 7 hours of sleep, which would probably be like 6.5. Take the dog out and all that. Alright, lion strength, let's make 4. Troll's blood. Need peace blood.
Gain color,
Because we can make 4 of these. That was cool, yeah, my coworker texted me right away. Tell me that I'm doing a nice job streaming. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff means a lot to me, man. That's why I say, like, if you're just jumping in the stream or you've been watching the stream for a while, hit that like button, man. It's crazy that when you hit that thumbs up button, you know, it's like a shot of dopamine. It's a shot of encouragement to me. It's weird how it works psychologically, right? It's like being encouraged to do something. Just, it feels good. You know? Why they say you smile at somebody, you give somebody a compliment. It goes a long way. It really does. It's cool, man. That kind of stuff is cool. Alright, minor fortitude. So we're back to needing earth root. Seem to need a lot of earth root in this game. There's never enough earth root. Alright, let's see what we got here. Should we go sell some of the swift thistle? Is it worth it? Do you see how much it's going for? Alright.
bless you.
I say why not, right? Open up this water here. It'd be nice. Alright. So what do we need? We needed... We don't need, but we want some earth root. See how much a potion's going for, because, you know, sometimes the completed mat is worth more than... Like, you know how they say, like, the sum is greater than the parts? Well, that's not always the case, right? Sometimes the parts cost more than the sum. Like, look at this. 2 silver, right? 2 silver. And it's got 21 of them. Okay, how much is earth root? Earth root is way cheaper. Let's buy this out. Alright. I mean, I feel like I just bought a lot of earth root, but it's never enough. It's never enough. Looking for group, looking for more SFK. Well, it's cool. Thanks to my guildies, I was able to do SFK tonight twice, and we went in Wailing Caverns. Made it to the first boss twice. Both instances I have not run on this guy, so... It would be nice to go all the way through Wailing Caverns, I mean, just for the fun of it, right? You consider that fun? I do. I do consider it fun. Real and fun. What I should do is charge up that mouse and then sync it to my charging pad and tweak, get it all set before we raid tomorrow. What are the odds of me doing that? Mana pot, what do I need? Make one more mana pot. I should probably make some more mana pots. I should probably make all these mana pots. Troll's blood. Can we do another troll's blood? We can. It's probably a good idea to roll up more mana pots. I need more major oil? Did I have more of that in the bank? I think I did. Looking for 2 more wailing caverns. I'm down.
Well met.
Come on. Alright. Just gotta remind me that I got Earth Root in the bank. We're out of Silver Leaf though, so I got those 10, but I think we're okay. We can buy what we need if we need more. Told him I was down to run Wailing Caverns. I should just go to bed though. I don't want to though. It's kind of like I got that itch, right? You guys ever play a really good video game that you don't want to stop playing? Maybe you're reading a good book or watching a movie or binging a TV show. It's like you know you should go to bed or go do something else than the thing that you really want to do, right? You get that. And there's times throughout my 19 years of playing Warcraft that you lose that, right? Like you don't necessarily have that bug, right? That bite that just you want to keep on going. And when you have it, you want to keep trucking. All right. So is it worth trying to sell these for? I don't know what I sold them for before, like 11, right? I think I sold them for 11. We sold all of them. Yeah, 9 and 11. See, that's what's cool about this add-on is it remembers. It remembers. We're going to go 12. We'll go 11 and 12. We'll make a little bit more. Stack size. We want 1 stack in a count of 20. Alright, that's how we want to do this? I think so. Yeah, that's right. Okay. No, I didn't get no. Looking for 1 more tank SFK. Looking for 2 more Wailing Caverns. I told him I'm down and that was it. He hasn't posted since. I don't know, whatever. His loss. You could have a Restro Druid with the best want to sell large knapsack. How much is that going for? Isn't that what they were saying was worth the most? 12 slot bag? Oh no, Travelers, he said you could get a Travelers, right? Look at my Swift Thistle selling right away. Alright, container. Bag. Let's just type it in large knapsack. Ooh wee baby, 16 gold. And what was the other one? Travelers, he said? Travelers. Backpack. They don't have any. Like, it's almost worth trading out the herb pouch, right, when I'm running the dungeons for a regular bag. Like, I can just swap the two, but they're full. Right? They're full. So that's... Your boy's thinking a little bit here. He's thinking. Maybe we can make enough room in the bank where we can do that. We can make that swap.
How are you?
Yeah, see. There's 4 things in there. Bunch of things in there. But we got room here, right? There's room here. Technically speaking, we could do it. Okay. chest. Hands, then legs, feet, ring. Okay. You see what I'm saying? I could go like this, 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 and this. Right. And so now, I mean, we could make more potions, right? But I can just go herb bag for Captain Sanders. Boom, like that. And we can just move everything on down. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying, folks? I can go back in the bank, and then these I'm just gonna sell. I mean, if I do pick up herbs, fine and dandy. Oh, but you know why that was bad? There's one reason that was bad. One reason is my battle res requires maple seeds, and I had maple seeds in my herb pouch.
Need something?
Yeah, these bad boys. We need those. Draw stacks of 20. Alright. Safe travels. Okay. I feel like we're pretty much ready. At least as far as like, we got our potions made. We got, you know, we got 10 mana pots. Like, if I go through more than 10 mana pots, which maybe I will. Oh, what do we need? We need a shadow protection potion. I may need to go grind some gold. How do you get shadow protection potions anyway? They're not that expensive. But how come I can't make these? I should be able to make these, right? Alchemy 135. Yeah. It's a recipe you buy somewhere? Is it just a recipe you buy somewhere? And then what about like free action potions? I should be able to make those too, right? Yeah, none of these cost that much. I mean, I'm gonna be broke if I buy one of each of these. Which I'm gonna buy. Can I? I can't even afford it. I gotta go sell these bracers. Alright, so if they're in the game and they're because of alchemy, where do I find the recipe? I'm gonna have to look that up. Because if I can just make them myself, I mean, that'll be great for myself and the guild.
You need something?
Yeah. I need to know how to play this game better. Hey Marcus, thanks for being in the chat. Both recipes. Okay, the fat potion has a chance to spawn on the alchemy vendor in Stormwind? Okay. Well, let's go get that. Or maybe I just go camp right there, right? What did I buy? Let's buy that. Alright. Thanks for being in the chat and for the information. I appreciate that greatly. My guildie would tell me to use Google. How did you know? Google? Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Alright, root sample. We're going to turn that in. Well, the alchemy vendor's got to be over here, right? In the green land. I'm sure I don't have enough money for it. 8 silver. Should we go do some questy boys? What do I get for this? 21 silver. Alright, Mod, enjoy your shower. Oh, it's actually Ironforge or Darnassus? No, that's cool, man. So let's just do that. Let's go ahead and so that's the FAP. What about the shadow one? Do you know where the shadow one is? Yes, thanks for the subscription too, man. I appreciate that. That's awesome, man. Welcome to the Epic Vision channel. Alchemy needs. Done, done, done. Got anything in here? Alchemy supplier?
What brings you here? King's on, my friend.
No, no.
Farewell. What brings you here?
Ashenville or Hillsbrad, but low chance like FAP. Yeah, you gotta kind of camp it, right? Like, okay. Well, we're gonna get it. Maybe they're on the auction house right now. Probably like with a huge markup. All right. We're past the late night. We're into the early morning. Alchemy. All right. How much alchemy stuff's on here? Just curious. 351. Wish you could sort by name, right? Coalesced regret. Interesting. Giant grow. That'd be a good one. Here it is, Elixir of Shadow. Oh no, that's not what we want. We wanted Shadow Resistance. Or Shadow Protection Potion, right? I suppose if you just search on it, right, it should just come up. Let's put recipe in front of it. Nope, nothing there. Yeah. Right, because that technically should work that way for the search. People post them for 10 to 15 gold, but they're only 15 silver. Yeah, outrageous. That's outrageous markup. But there might be some other recipes here that may be worth 8 agility. Minor agility. Do I already know this? I don't think I know that already. Is this another one that's probably cheap to buy somewhere? I don't think I know this at all. It's already gone. I can't buy these. What's going on here? What's going on? Elixir. There we go. Thank you. Too expensive. Oh, I only got 8 silver. That's why I want to let me buy it. I knew that. I knew that. I only got 8 silver, people. Alright, let's go to Ratchet. Let's turn in this quest, free up my bag slot. Maybe screw around in the Barrens a little bit. Stone Talon. Tar of Anthelax. Oh, where's this guy at? This guy's in Ironforge. I'm gonna go to Ironforge first. I'm glad I remembered. And we gotta do some. We gotta go kill a Dust Devil too. Should we try to do that? Ironforge Ratchet, then Dust Devil, but where do I turn this in at? Back in Stone Talon, probably. I don't even have the Booty Bay flight path. We gotta go to Ratchet the long way and then come back over. I mean, I could get a summon and all that too, but let's go to Ironforge. Let's do that. So we're gonna do BFD, people. I can't wait. I can't wait to clear BFD. Then I think I can say I've truly beaten Season of Discovery on the Druid. All the runes. We have all the runes. We have all the professions maxed. I mean, you could say you gotta get best in slot gear, you gotta stack your gold, you gotta win PvP. Yeah, I kind of like, as I was, thinking about earlier tonight and sharing on the stream, we got our hardcore paladin just sitting out there in the low 40s. Do we try to grind that paladin to 60 next, right? Like, is that the next thing that we do? Or do we go for an unofficial hardcore Season of Discovery run on a new character? Do we make a Horde Shaman? Do I make my Paladin, which is what I really want to do? My Paladin's always my main. Chose to do the Druid because that's what Blood and Lore wanted to do, so we triple leveled the Druids for a few days anyway. And then they started spinning off making alts. I'm still here playing the Druid. Do we go Paladin on official hardcore? I mean, do we do that? Would that be crazy? No. If you use the hardcore add-on, unless they've made changes to it, that blocks you from trades, groups. Well, it doesn't really block you from grouping, but you're not supposed to group unless you're doing an instance. And you can only run the instance one time. Like, what would be the hardcore rule set? What would be the hardcore rule set that we'd want to follow? Really, it's if you die, you don't res, right? Do we want to make it self-found? Do we want to make it solo self-found? Self-found just means no mailbox, no auction house, no trading. Solo self-found means no grouping on top of the other items. I don't know, I'm gonna think about it a little bit. I'm kind of leaning that way. I don't know how chat feels about it. I mean, just playing Season of Discovery in and of itself is a really good time, right? How long would it take me to get to level 25 hardcore? If I did just self-found? Or if I just did, like I said, just if you die you delete. Maybe that's my only limit. Like, if I die, I delete. Because no mailbox, no auction house, no trading, no grouping makes things really, really, really hard. As I know, because I've been doing it since March, right? First on unofficial, then on official. Here we are in Ironforge. Let's go turn in this questy boy and make some money here. I'm tired. This is probably the best idea. Then maybe we go out to Ratchet. Try to get out to Ratchet. I'm totally in the wrong place. Huh. Unbelievable. I was checking out the Hall of Explorers. It's pretty nice in there, right? It's a pretty cool spot. So again, we're going the Epik way, ladies and gentlemen, the Epik way. My, you're a tall one.
Can I help you?
You sure can. I'll take that 50 silver. Okay, what is it? What do they want here? Okay. Bring 4 minor mana pots and 2 elixirs of minor fortitude. Are you serious?
You have a great day now.
Bro. I put everything in the bank. Minor mana potions. What do I need? I need what's in my bank. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've never done these quests before. And I've definitely done alchemy up to 300 or even higher. Elixirs of fortitude. You take my fortitude elixirs? What's the matter with you, man? What's the matter with you? Max Jewel Crafter, come get your gems. You think they continue, like, so they're gonna do Classic Plus, right? And that's gonna go. This season of Classic Plus is gonna last at least through the end of next year, right? Based on the roadmap. And next year meaning 2024, which is right around the corner.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Are they gonna do a season of Discovery into Burning Crusade? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't know what to think. Okay. So Earthroot, Peace Bloom, blah blah blah. Peace Bloom, Earthroot. Okay. Let's make 2 more of these. And then minor mana potions. Mage Royal, Silverleaf. 4 of these, right? Alright. Turn those bad boys in. Would it have been faster to cut through? I don't know. I don't think so, because you had to go all the way around. Like if cutting through would have been cutting through here, yes. You gotta go all the way up and around. Falling asleep, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Turn this one in and maybe we'll save heading to Ratchet for later this morning. Alright, here we go. Here we go. What's up, Lomac? Here's your pots, bro. Okay, bring the Nitro Mercury Serenarium. I wonder how the artificial AI would say that. Here you go, stranger. Take heed. It's volatile. Does that mean there's a timer on it? There's no timer on it, right? We're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Alright, folks, it's been a great evening into the early morning. How long have we streamed for? Man, we're streamed for 5 hours. Unbelievable. And your boy literally was falling asleep around 9 o'clock. So I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the follows, the subscriptions. I appreciate you. If you haven't hit that like button yet, man, go ahead and do so for me. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Kick or on Twitch, and you haven't followed the stream, man, it'd mean the world to your boy. It really would. So, again, thank you, everybody. And until next time, GG's. Thanks for watching. Peace.